All right, we are back after much delay. Sorry about that, but yes, we are here live with Baba Yaga's Dancing Huts. And goodness me, I forget what happened last session, but I believe we ended on you guys were where were you guys? You were fighting the foglets. That's it, right? You were trying to get the piano into the fountain room with hopes that you could harmonize with Dust's magic and restorative properties, but even after a great deal of effort was made to get the piano, hoist it all the way in, Grizz falling atop it, nearly crushing poor Ember underneath who was watching it. But he finally wheeled it in, and it just doesn't seem like Tanner was feeling himself with the current discord in the hut right now. Dust definitely chalks it up to there being way too much chaos and disruption. Though she hasn't told you, that's it, you can't do it again. She says come back again when you're feeling once the hut has returned to a more peaceful state, is what she said. So you've got another chance to come back at least. Speaking of trying to get the hut back into order, you climbed a set of stairs and immediately you could see the chaos. A couple of what was it? Red caps. That's it. Red caps were looking around, telling you guys that there was enemies abound. But the red caps you warned that there was a Hydra in the training room. They immediately set off, and as you were following suit, a root in the fungal gardens extended, grabbed a hold of Ember's leg, and a battle ensued with a shambling mound. You were engulfed, poor Ember, but he barely survived being crushed alive by the skin of his teeth because of his stalwart allies smiting it to death and stunning it before it could have a chance to finish his prey. The shambling mound made a meager attempt to escape into the fountain, and as you dove in afterwards, you were subjected to some weird magical surges from the actual water. And I believe at the moment, Grizz, you're blind out to a range of 5 foot because it's all this blurry vision. It looks like he's kind of glassed over on his eyes. And as for, I think Dai, you got temporary HP, didn't you? You were great. You were cool. What was that, Tanner? I remember.
I got temporary HP from Tanner's blessing or
Yeah.
thingy.
8.
Yeah.
All right. But yeah, the other ones weren't too significant.
I just remember I have temporary HP. It was me. Oh, shit, I
That was
wouldn't
you,
have
is it?
died.
Oh, you got it.
Oh. Okay.
As you came back, as you escaped from that room into the training room, all you found was the carnage that had been left in the Hydra's wake. 3 dead redcaps left smeared on the floor. An unusually large amount of blood for such small creatures, it seems. But the trail continued on, and Grizz didn't stop. He charged through into the lakeland, whilst the others hung back and discussed exactly whose fault it was in the first place that these things have gone amok. There was a lot of heated discussion between Tanner and Ember.
Oh god, yeah.
And in the end, it felt like Ember had been... he kind of... well, how would you describe it, Derek?
Firmly
how's Ember feeling
scolded.
right
I guess kind of memories of his childhood and arguments that he had with his father over, him thinking he's always right. His father trying to show him the right path. And I don't think he appreciated it much. He'll learn from it, but I mean, things changed really quickly as our party suddenly got in trouble, so he hasn't really had a chance to consider this, but he definitely felt that, feeling of being scolded.
Yeah, scolded. And Tanner was definitely trying to hit a point home. It felt like Tanner had reached this boiling point where he'd been very patient and very calm with Ember up to this point, very supportive, and at this point enough was enough. Chaos was loose and people were dying, and Tanner, you was feeling a little bit guilty as well because you had sent these guys off to their death, but you realize Ember needs to learn a lesson from what happened, and if you only could help him by by maybe him taking on an oath. But we'll see if that ever comes to fruition. For now, though, you have more pressing matters as you hear Grizz from the other room asking, how many heads does a Hydra have? Grizz, you've wandered through twigs, branches, and you can feel the grass of the lakeland beneath your feet, and you're seeing a large quantity of blurred green. And then suddenly you felt a large tail kind of swoosh up against your legs, and you almost bumped into this thing, this huge scaled beast is hissing right in front of you, and as it turns its head, they come into focus. You realize you're standing right in front of the Hydra, and I need everyone to roll initiative.
Yeah.
Booyah.
Let's fucking go, guys. Hydra fight. Hydra fight.
Do
Yeah.
any of us even know this is happening at this point, though? Because all we've done is heard Grizz say...
I'm pretty
That
sure
way.
we heard him screaming.
You can hear screaming other than Grizz's as well. You might mistake it for his, but it's very high-pitched
Marcus.
and feminine.
Marcus, I'm gonna need a Grizz screaming reenactment here to decide if I hear it or not.
It's here!
Yeah, that's convincing.
Okay.
Don't worry, ladies, I'm
Put
gonna
me in
save
initiative
you.
at 10?
What was that?
Chris, can you put me in the initiative at 10?
Yeah,
I can't
kind of.
seem to click on my token to get it to go.
Oh, bizarre.
Yeah.
Daya is ahead of me as she did get 10.2, or I got 10.1.
Odd. Okay. We have an 8, 14.
And it's kind of
Nice.
understandable that Grizz would be at the top of the initiative.
Yeah, that's fitting. Although, well, there's one of the screaming nymphs in the water who are just absolutely terrified of the beast that has just entered into its, well, once peaceful lakeland, and its jaws are covered in blood as well, fresh from the victims from earlier. She screams and begins to back away. She'll probably use the action to disengage as well. So she starts to swim from one side of the small lake to the other, pulls herself up on some of the vines and gets into the tree line, and is pretty much going to just stay put, hiding there. Grizz, it is your go.
Alright.
One of the heads is looking directly at you. It's coming into focus. You see this
Don't
pretty-
worry, pretty ladies, I'm here to save you. I'm just gonna flex range, and then take 2 swings at the
Alright,
head. It's,
okay. You see a full
Yeah, then-
tongue is lapping out of its jaws. This is the kind of beast
Oh,
that you are standing
Okay.
before.
oh yes, the hooded
God.
Hydra.
Ooh.
Not just any
It's like a
Hydra.
cobra.
Really?
Yeah.
Better be
Cobra.
benevolent in that picture. Just like, ooh, okay, 2 swing.
And I guess the background even makes sense now because it's actually in the.
Yeah.
in the lakeland. Quite fitting.
That's 15 the first
What
one.
looks like a nature documentary shot of a Hydra. It was kind of peaceful there.
That's what I'm saying. Like, you don't look too aggressive.
Aw, it's just having a snack.
15 hurt.
It's a sneaky
15.
snack.
Let's have a look. It would.
Oh.
If it wasn't for its shield, it's well. No, it's. Alright,
It will
so
take 5 points of damage.
20.
Uh,
20.
You said it was 10 to 12, right? That I get an extra d6.
That's right. No,
Cool.
11 and 12.
Is it 11 or 12? Okay, cool.
Yeah.
I was just thinking as well earlier on today, like, actually, my axe would be, like, quite perfect if it would get the. I mean, like, Grizz knows nothing about the Hydra, but our
So,
character, I know that you have to deal with them. Yeah. I guess 25 in the first swing.
25.
Yeah.
When the Hydra takes 25 damage in a single turn, its head is completely lopped off.
Oh, that's
You
good.
see, yeah,
Okay, awesome. 1/5 down.
Right.
Sweet.
One more. Gonna miss.
Oh no!
oh man. And you go to swing at the same head, and you realize that as you swing, the head literally falls away, and you swing at the thin air. You didn't probably realize that the head had been cut until suddenly.
It was like right in front of me. Oh, damn it, that's already off, but I need to get closer. Just gonna go up. Okay. Alright, I'm ready again. That's my turn.
Mm-hmm. Alright, cahoots.
Ooh.
So we all definitely have heard Grizz scream at this point.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
he's not that
Cahoots
far.
will fly up here.
Was one of the nymphs
Oh,
numbed?
can he? Is he able to? Is there like a wall here?
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with the dynamic lighting actually. I'll just push you over to
Okay.
there. There we go. Yeah, dynamic lighting got weird.
Okay, thanks.
Move it. Nope, being a best.
Is Cahoots able to fly over these trees, or does he have
Yeah.
to go around? Okay.
Well,
Yeah, so
okay.
he'll. So you can get here then. I think at this point he sees Grizz engaged with the Hydra and begins like hooting in great alarm. She's going to. We can't reach Grizz from here. She's going to stay on top of these trees and perch for the moment, and just start hooting at the door and then looking nervously to the north. That's his turn.
Okay. It's gonna be one of the nymphs again. One of the heads was dangerously close to snapping at her, but then now Chris has posed a much greater threat. Seems as though the heads are turning one by one to you, and this is gonna allow her to sort of back away, to disengage as well, and back away. It is the Hydra's go.
Oh boy.
Oh,
How could this happen
Entourage.
to me?
Yeah. A posse of hissing heads and maws begin to turn one by one to you, and the headless neck sort of flailing around at the moment. You can see there's some sort of bulge, like in the inside, and it's sort of contorting and twisting, and it's making this horrible squelching noise. This blood is being pumped into the thin air.
That's disgusting.
But something is moving and it's still wriggling like crazy. The first of 4 attacks comes straight towards you, Grizz. Oh god.
Oh.
The first is a natural 20.
Take
Holy
me.
crap.
Take
Okay.
me.
You're raging,
Oh, yeah.
so 21 halved is going to be 11.
Okay.
And I need you to make a constitution save as well.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh,
Nice.
Okay, very, very good. In that case, you feel these hydras are like an oversized snake, and when its hypodermic needles shove into your veins, you get ready and tense your body, preparing for some sort of venom to be injected in, and your body kind of repels it just momentarily, but you can still feel your arm throbbing in pain. Some sort of neurotoxin is trying to work its way into your system. You only take half of that, which is going to be 4, sorry, 5 down to 3. Only 3 points of damage from the poison.
No, 3.
Yeah, I think halved and halved again. Alright. And it doesn't stop there. Just as you tensed for one, you suddenly see all 3 other heads kind of swoop in. And don't know if those
Still hit.
Oh, they do. Okay. Alright.
That also hit.
Oh.
Ouch. That's getting rough. Okay.
34.
It is halved though.
And 17. Grizz will use his reaction to try and mitigate some of that.
Okay. Alright, so
Command's 13, so that would be 4 points of damage.
wow. Ooh. That was insane. And now I need you to roll 3 separate
3 con saves.
saves, as it seems each head is just as venomous as the last. 10 is a fail, the other one's a success. This Hydra is quite potent on the venom side of things. This is 2 of them are halved, so the second 2 that is. So the first one is only 2 points of damage,
Mhm.
and then the second one is going to be 6 down to 3, and then 6 down to 3 again. So it's 2, 3, 3.
Okay, 7.
Okay. Alright. And after that, it is going to be Ember. You hear this hissing, striking sound. The screams echoing through the lakeland. What do you do?
All right. So I will. Ah, Grizz! Ah, crap! 10, out of my way! We'll talk later. 5, 10, 15. You two die at 20. 25. Shove them out of my way. 30 is as far as I can get, unless I take a penalty for getting around Dia.
No, you shouldn't.
Okay. From this is a weird angle. I don't know if I can see. How tall is this Hydra? Is it taller than the trees? I don't know how tall these trees are.
It's probably as. Let's have a look.
So I just probably can't see it at all.
Not from this angle, no.
Okay,
You
no
can,
problem.
but you would have to work your way around a little bit.
All right. I'm going to just dash. I really
Okay.
much more. I'll 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Something's wrong. It's all 30. Okay, perfect. And I'll just be looking around. I'll be looking at the plants as I'm running by, looking for licorice plants. It's a long shot. But I'm dashing.
Licorice plant, that's fine. It's potential.
Yeah, we'll see next turn. That's my
Yeah.
action was to
That
dash,
will
not
be
to
your action. Okay,
investigate.
Gaia.
So
Okay. If I have 50 feet of movement, how close can I get to it? Am I...
You can get just in front of Ember
50,
here.
55, 60, 65,
And
70,
if you-
75.
If you was to dash or
You can get to there.
did you say 50 foot?
Okay. 50 foot, yeah.
So dash being 100.
So if you dash again, yeah, if you dash, you go 5.
Okay. And if I dash, that means I don't have an action, right?
Correct.
You can actually get
Okay.
to here with some diagonal squares.
Oh, cool.
Okay,
So,
yeah, that's...
Yes, you would be able to see the Hydra if you dashed.
Okay, that's gonna be my turn, I guess.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't want to spend a key point to get extra movement, so that's what I'm gonna do.
No problem. Okay, so you dash
Yep.
through this kind of winding path through the forest. You hear the sounds to your right. You come into a clearing. You see Grizz, axe in hand, and 4 heads bit into his like clavicle and his arm, his chest.
Yeah, and my eyes are just wide. Like, I thought it would be bad. I was not expecting this. Even with my
something
pessimistic projections, was not expecting this. Okay.
Something else you're here just in time to witness is the head that Grizz severed
Yeah.
is convulsing, twitching, almost like dislocating, and you suddenly see the neck bulge and split as 2 more heads come through this slimy tube-like neck. And these don't have hoods like the other Hydra heads, but they look like fresh. In fact, looking at the artwork, it's more like the one underneath. But you can't see the hood like properly fanned out. But they too they look just as deadly as they stretch their jaws these large fangs are flashing.
Okay.
Okay.
So I will use a free action to shout at Ember and go, fire that thing as much as you can.
Ah!
Burn it.
Okay.
And then, yeah, and that's what I'll do.
All right. So, just for clarity's sake, there is now 6 heads on this Hydra. Tanner, your go.
Okay, so Tanner will place his sword back into his scabbard and say, "Shield your eyes, Tyro," as he says a couple of words, and as he
Now's no
redraws.
time to take off your clothes.
As he redraws the sword, it's emitting bright radiant light as I cast Sacred Weapon. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So I get up to there. That's my movement and my action. But he's just charging forward with a flashbang.
Yeah. Fire in the hole.
I know.
Flashbang through the door. Yeah, that's my
Okay,
turn.
rush B.
Where are you? Where did you end up? Did you?
Here.
Oh, really?
Yeah. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25,
Okay.
30. Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Fair enough. Okay.
I'm a thick boy.
This is looking rough. You guys. Alright. Let me see. Disengage again. 5, 10, 20, 25, 30. These nymphs have all climbed up out of the water towards the tree line, and they're turning around. They didn't look like they kept running. One of them sort of hides behind a trunk and is like peeking out, trying to watch what's happening. But that is going to end their turn. Tyro's go.
I have a question. Can I see through the trees to where the Hydra is?
They mostly block line of sight. I'm imagining it much more thick tree line than what it's shown on the map. But yeah,
Can
to get a line of sight, you need to be where Dire is.
Can I see any of the spaces on the other side?
Yeah, you could see some spaces there if you wanted
Okay.
to teleport through it.
That's what I'm gonna try to do. Yeah. Okay. So
Okay.
Tyro's gonna go here, and then he's going to Misty Step here.
5, 10, 15, 20. 30 feet.
Dimension door, take me with you, please.
Oh, when we're 7th level, I'll let you know. So at this point, can I? Sorry, I actually think I could only get here.
Yeah. Okay.
On the tree.
So,
Can I
I'll
see
say
anything
yes.
at this point?
I'll say yes, though he's got a bit of cover from some
Okay.
trees and branches in the way. You can see the Hydra.
Okay, that's all I need. I think at this point, I'm going to.
Do you teleport into the branches,
Chris-
or do you remain on the ground?
no, definitely not. Yeah, definitely on the ground.
Okay.
Tyro doesn't want to be several of his height above the ground.
Good shout.
Okay, he will reach out with a hand and make a wrapping motion towards the Hydra for a Toll the Dead. So it is a
Wisdom save.
DC 16 Wisdom save, yeah.
Fail.
So he takes 26 points of damage.
Oh, necrotic as
That's
well.
not good.
Let's see here.
Get that slappage.
Okay. What, I'm looking at the wrong thing. Okay, here we go. Yeah, so once again, if the Hydra takes more than 25 in a single turn, you see the head is almost turned to dust instantly as this necrotic damage shrivels it, vanishing, but it seems to the spell seems to die out just before it withers the whole neck away. And you start to see again it convulsing and regenerating but not yet. It's got 5 heads now. Okay. Anything else? That's you.
That's pretty much all Tyro can do. He's gonna stay put for the time being. Look out, Grizz!
Oh God.
What? Who's that? Oh,
Oh.
where are you, Tyro?
That's not important. Look in front of you.
Yeah.
The
I think we have to chop it faster because it keeps going heads.
nymphs. Okay. Let me check something. Stickers. Yeah, I think I'm gonna try and chip in and help out.
Grizz, what's your AC?
15.
Okay.
Hmm. First, saving throws. Okay. All right. You see the nymph is weaving some sort of strange magic, not one you traditionally understand, Tyro. In fact, probably can't quite see them from this angle anyway. Oh, they're close by, but you can hear her like muttering some sort of incantation, and with the hopes of casting it on the Hydra. Let's see if it passes or not. Wisdom save. All right. Oh, okay. All right. So she seems to weave some sort of like spell, and although you don't see anything visibly change with the Hydra, you reckon it must have taken a hold, because there isn't any cursing coming from the tree line. There's just this kind of whispering and concentration being maintained as she's muttering and humming continuously. It's almost like in a sing-song kind of voice. Alright, that's going to end up go Grizz.
He'll take a swing at the one of the heads that just regrown.
Okay.
It's like whack-a-mole.
Yeah. First one's a 14.
14 just barely misses as it kind of rears back. Quite swift.
17 on the second.
That's a hit.
That'll be 17 on that one.
17.
Isn't Grizz's axe on fire too? Does he get bonus damage for that?
No, only if I rolled an 11 and
It
a 12.
occasionally
Wow.
like sparks, but it doesn't. Yeah, it's if it hits really hard, it ignites, but it doesn't have that flame-looking appearance to it right this moment.
Even with the critical hit.
On the damage.
On the damage
Yeah.
die. If I roll
On the
like it's a
damage die,
12 and a damage die, if I roll an 11, 12, as far as we know so far, that's the only time it ignites.
I got it.
Cahoots.
Okay, Cahoots is going to swoop in and take the help action on the Hydra. Sort of dodge in between all 5 of its heads and then simultaneously harry them, I suppose, and then flies back to the treetops.
You're helping the Hydra. Cool, thanks.
Or they're taking the help action on the Hydra, not for the Hydra.
Okay. So I guess in that case, then someone has advantage on the next hit.
Yeah, you don't, my understanding is you don't really get to pick who uses it. It's just whoever makes the next attack. They get
Okay,
advantage.
sure. We'll go with that then. In that case, might be Ember. We'll see what happens. Alright, for now though, she's also joining in with this kind of chorus. This singing and incantation heightens, and the Hydra makes yet another wisdom save. And another fail too. Right, okay. Let's see what happens on its turn.
Oh, it's gonna explode.
Gore, yeah. No, it's not quite as simple as that. I have to roll another wisdom save at the start of his turn. Alright, so this is going to be 2. Alright, oh, okay, that saves 1. Alright, it seems as though the siren's call is alluring one of the heads, and it veers away from the combat with Grizz and starts to sort of wave its head back and forth, much like a snake charmer. This head is now completely mesmerized by the song going on. And that means you only have to deal with 5 of these things. Alright? No, chopped off 1, there's 5, so 4. Alright, get ready. 15 hits and then 11 misses. So,
It's all an advantage as well. So the 14 still misses.
man, yeah, because you reckless.
But the 11 and 14 misses are now.
Okay,
So
good.
the 15 definitely.
Alright,
For
7
4
points,
damage.
piercing half to 4, and then roll a Constitution save. That is
Nice.
and you only take half of that, halved again, so only 3 points of poison.
Mhm.
14 misses again. Oh, some bad luck with these rolls. 21 is a hit.
Yeah.
10 reduced to 5, and then
It's a 10 on the con save.
that is a fail, I'm afraid. And then 8, but that's halved again. 4
Okay.
poison. It's chipping away, but man, Grizz, you are somehow taking strike after strike from these cobra-like heads. And another 2 coming at you. 16 a hit, or 22 rather. 8 points of piercing. And another fail. So 5 reduced to 3 poison damage. 1, 2, 3. Is that all 5? I think.
Mhm.
Cool. All right.
But did you say one head was like not on me?
Which
I
sorry, say that again?
took. I thought you said one head wasn't attacking me. I
Yeah,
took
so my
5
bad. You're right.
bites.
You can remove that last roll. My apologies. Yeah, totally
Oh,
forgot.
no,
You
no.
only got well. There's 4 that should be hitting you, so it should have been 4 attacks.
Yeah.
Okay, that's its go then. You only took a few points of damage, even despite every head trying to strike and make contact. It's as though Grizz has just become completely resilient to poison and piercing damage. Now, as soon as it's finished biting into you, that one shriveled head begins to kind of crack, and immediately 2 more heads burst out. And we have
What is happening?
Oh
we
my
have
God,
a
what is
7-headed
that?
Hydra now.
Oh shit.
Mhm.
Is
We
it
need to
only
burst
that.
it quick.
How does it?
Like,
How injured does it look? Is it like actually better off than it was before because of the more heads now?
it looked injured when you withered the head away, but by the end of its turn, the heads look fresh, brand new. You would say there's hardly any sign of damage from when you inflicted it. Maybe there's a few scales that look like darkened and cracked, but aside from that, it looks as though the heads have freshened up and regenerated.
But apart from the heads, is the body looking damaged, or is it repairing itself as well?
The body is just minorly, like minor scars on it. Where Grizz struck with his axe, there's just like this slight scar where like the head regrew, and the same with the necrotic damage. It's like there's few darkened scales that look like they were flaky and dry and cracked. Aside from that, not much damage is on the body by the looks. Ember.
Yeah. These trees you said are super thick, right?
Yeah, it's a thick tree line.
So getting through them would probably be nigh impossible for me.
No, it's not impossible, but it's gonna be like difficult terrain.
Alright, okay, I will run to here with my movement.
Okay.
I assume I still have no sight of the Hydra, some sight? I don't know.
Um.
Sight.
So it's
Any of
some
its
sight.
tail, maybe?
Yeah, just barely. You can see
Uh,
like the tail whipping around. Occasionally, a head rears back to strike Grizz, and you just catch the head of it. But it's at least some cover on the thing.
It appears to be engaged with something in front of it, which I
Mm-hmm.
assume. The sequel is all. Let's try your theory, Daya. See what the little bit of flames can do. Holy shit, this thing's huge! I'll scorching ray 3 times at the Hydra.
Yes, you will.
All right.
Where's the
That's
licorice?
1,
It's a
2.
hit.
No, I didn't look for licorice. I
No, I'm
chose
joking,
to
I'm joking.
score. Oh, it's with advantage, right? One of them, the first one, so it'd be 18 and 22.
Right.
Because of the help action. Unfortunately,
yeah.
that's gonna cause my second one to miss, and then my third one will be a 14.
Boo.
14 is a miss, I'm afraid.
Trash, man. 8
Okay.
whopping fire.
Okay. All right. However, something you do notice, and it would seem as though Diana's suspicion might hold some truth. One of the heads seems to rear away from the fire, the one that you sort of damage. It's a fresh head, and it seems like as its hood was about to like sort of start to fan out, you scorched the skin. It kind of shudders away, hissing in pain. And we'll see what happens if another head gets chopped off. But for now, 8 points of damage seemed effective.
Alright, so it didn't seem to resist it. It didn't seem. Okay.
Not any
well,
resistance, no.
I thought these things were like dragons or whatever. Alright, good
But
then. Alright,
it
cool.
did seem almost like to fear the fire slightly.
Really?
Hmm.
Oh.
Maybe that's because
Hey,
it can
I
move
think you
one
raised the
hand.
right idea, Daya. Oh, okay. Well then, cool.
Okay.
Sarah Jane, your
Daya.
mythology thoughts might actually have.
Look, you don't put a creature like a Hydra in a game unless you know exactly what its weakness is.
You know better than me, man. Okay, cool. My turn still.
Okay.
Okay. Yep. I'm going to move around to like the end of its body, like the base of the tail, kind of the butt area,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm gonna whack it. Let's just try whacking it once with the, and I'm gonna try to impose stunning strike on it.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Good.
Oh.
Well, that's a hit. Solid
So it's
hit.
10 bludgeoning, and it has to make a
Con
con
save.
save.
All right.
Come on,
You
baby.
see, stunning the creature, normally you go for like these pressure points or you give the enemy concussion such that they're reeling back. But with 5 heads, they're able to maintain quite a lot of the word cognition. So
Let's
we'll
see
see
the
what
roll
happens.
first.
It is
Damn it.
a 22, yeah. A hardy
Ugh,
creature
okay.
such as this is going to be a tough
Yeah.
thing to stun. But we'll
That's
see.
okay.
You've got more.
Alright.
You've got more.
Yeah, I'm gonna flurry of blows it. So 2 unarmed strikes, and if I hit it, then it means that it won't be able to take reactions. So let's see how this goes. Come on.
Ooh,
28
Oh.
and 11.
Oh, not 20,
the
boy.
11 is a miss.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, 12 bludgeoning plus it can't take reaction until
Okay.
into the end of.
Gotcha.
Oh yeah,
alright.
and I do still have a second quarterstaff. Derek's right.
Extra attack.
I do have an extra attack, so let's do that one more time. Oh, that's not gonna do it. Alright.
Alright. Stick hide. Bit tough on this side. You're trying to whack away. You get kicked in the in the chest momentarily. This thing is trying to keep you at bay, but the strike definitely, the first one definitely hit hard. Its heads aren't paying attention much to you, but its tail seems to be whipping about. They're much less intimidating than the heads, though. They kind of like
There's only it's 3-pronged, but there's only one of it, so hopefully
Yeah.
easier to avoid.
Okay. Is that going to end your go?
Yes, that's gonna be it for me.
Okay, Tanner.
Okay, so Tanner's gonna start moving forward. He's gonna do action dash all the way up to yeah. Come on, yeah. I can't get past that point for some reason.
Oh, sorry. Let me just do that for you. I don't know why that was weird there.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, there we go. And do I? I'm a thick boy, okay? I run slow.
My shield, you've returned.
These long legs don't do well in heavy armor.
Your shoulders knock the hinges off the door.
Can I see Grizz from here?
Yeah.
Yeah, perfect. So I'm going to slam the tip of my shield into the ground, slam it on the back, and you see this golden aura shoot towards Grizz, and I am going to use... Yeah, where is it? Shield of Faith. And you gain a +2 AC.
Wicked.
So let's get our thick boy even thicker, and that's my turn. I want to hit it.
One second. DC 11, so passes this one.
I don't know why it says
Right.
for description only.
As the not sure either. As the third siren song tries to harmonize with the others, it seems like she still has a bit of I don't know, pond water gargling in her throat because it doesn't quite work, and the Hydra is not at all interested in getting allured by her song. There are two heads still being distracted, however. It's going to go to Tyro. Your turn.
Tyro is going to hold his action, or I should say, ready in action to cast Levitate on the Hydra. And he'll do that when the Hydra looks like it's about to attack.
Okay. And let's see here. I'm maintaining concentration now.
I'm not concentrating on anything at the moment.
No,
I
no,
cast
no.
resist-
So I'm in the nymphs here. For now, that's all they can actually do. So they just continue this song. Grizz, your turn.
Yeah, 2 swings. So are all the heads focused now?
They are. 2 of the heads seem to be slightly distracted.
Okay.
There are 7 in total.
Cool. 2 swings. Miss. Miss.
Oh no!
I don't know which one to hit. There's so many.
Just pick one of them.
And so as you try to swing at one, you see another head defend it by biting into the like the flat of the blade. And then as you pull the axe away and swing around for another, you see the head kind of rear away. It is very tricky. You can't. Every time you try to focus in on one, the others are.
Alright, just step over here just to get. Yeah, there we go. Get
Okay.
focus on one guy.
They begin to follow you. Its whole body begins turning in the water slightly. Although it's not got reactions, I guess. So I didn't do much. Alright, Cahoots.
Cahoots swoops over again, kind of makes a like sort of like buzzing the tower, but for all 5 or all 7 of these Hydra heads and then swoops back.
Butting the tower, yes.
Okay, it's just about to make its attack, Tyro.
Okay, Tyro casts Levitate and uses his portent roll of 3.
No, not the portent dice. Okay. You foresaw this Hydra and how it failed and scrambled as your spell took hold.
So I levitated 20 feet above the ground,
Yeah.
hopefully out of range of the Grizz and Dia.
That is jokes.
Yeah. Click that into the chat for us to read as well.
He's sort of extending his hand and making a lifting motion. And then I don't know if I haven't seen it use any ranged attacks yet, so I'm hoping that's
Oh.
it can do.
It does have reach. Levitate.
But does it have 20-foot reach?
Up to a range of 20 feet. Spell can levitate target and weighs up to 500 pounds. Hydra's massive.
How much does a Hydra weigh?
Good question. Well, with the more heads, the more it's gonna weigh.
Is it violating conservation of matter and energy?
About 4,000 pounds, according to D20 standard.
Okay, if Tyro doesn't think it would work on the Hydra, because I assume he knows there's a weight limit to it.
There is a weight limit, yeah.
Yeah, if he doesn't think he would do that, he would probably just cast
I'd say that he
the
could cast
necrotic
it
damage
on
again.
some heads to like levitate those up, and they could stretch up and become like useless in the face.
It's kind of like an invisible headlock.
Yeah, I'd say it could like lift up at least 2 heads, for sure. They're massive heads, but they're definitely not 500 pounds apiece. Did you want to settle for that, or did you want to do something?
I think he does want to try to take them out of the fight if he can.
Okay, alright. So these 2 heads stretch and stretch, and you see the scales kind of like all the little chinks in between the all the scales just stretched out to the extreme that they can possibly be. Snakes are known for their kind of stretchy, scaly skin, but this has gone way too far. 20 feet up into the air, these 2 heads have now just levitated. And they don't look uncomfortable. It does look abnormal, and it's gonna be oh wait, okay, so 2 of the heads are making their wisdom saves as well, because they're under the effects of the nymphs. So 1, 2, okay, 1 fails, so 1's distracted by the song, still charmed by some sort of alluring sing. Now 1 is yeah, that literally that.
Oh my god.
As for the other heads, I'm afraid Grizz and Dire actually, they're gonna snap at you. So let me think. How many attacks am I getting? 2 are in the air. 1's distracted. So I have 4 attacks. Okay. So let's do 2 at Grizz to begin with. 13. Sorry, did you reckless last time?
It's always, both will hit.
Always reckless. All right, cool. 25 and 19 are both hits.
Mhm.
You take 15 reduced to 8 and 11 reduced to 6, and then the con save through to those. So the poison again pulses through your system. You make 1 but fail on the second, so 4 points of poison, followed by not 4, 2 points of poison, followed by 6 on the second one. Total of 8 poison.
Okay.
Still standing. The
Still,
totem,
just about.
the totem bear resisting the poison within you. Now,
Guys, I think you need to like run away while I can still hold it off.
Never. We won't leave you behind.
I thought
Alright,
you'd
no
say
problem,
that.
Grizz. Take care.
Get back here, you!
I'm gonna give some heat to Dire, and a 23 would hit you.
Yes, it does.
Oh, okay. It's 12 points of piercing, and I need a con save.
Uh,
Oh, it's high on the poison as well.
15?
15 is just a save though, so you're good. And it does take half though, so
Okay.
that poison is very potent, but you're able to kind of like hold back some of the paralyzing, numbing sensation. Well, not numbing, sorry, more like throbbing. Okay, it's got one more hit. I'm gonna go back to Grizz. I just want him to know that he's not invincible, and you can die potentially. 7 points of piercing, halved to 4, and then another con save. Oh, okay, smacking that one up and what? So only 7, 4, so 4 points of poison damage. He's looking rough. It is at the end of its go. You see that the heads that it hasn't taken any 25 damage. Has it? No. I'm trying to think. What did you do, Dire?
He took fire damage from
Yeah, that was 8.
Ember.
This has to be in a single turn. I'm trying to remember how much damage you dealt to him.
It wasn't 25, I know that
No,
much.
it wasn't. Okay, alright.
It
So no
was
heads
like-
have been severed, so you don't see any regeneration effects happening. The ones that are kind of fresh and got hit by the fire are still they're still shuddering from the flames that were licking up its body, but it doesn't look any better than it did. So
Okay, this
Ember,
start. Yep.
Okay. I will, I think that, as long as you don't cut any more of those heads off, it should be alright. I really need some licorice. I'm gonna see what the dice. I'm going to search around the base of this tree and see if I can find a licorice plant.
okay.
I'm also going to Tides of Chaos this one.
I'm
Just to
gonna.
check. I don't know. Is it completely impossible?
I was
If it's-
about to say there isn't really a roll involved. I'm afraid you do not find licorice
Alright.
as you look around the base of the tree, and you could see that you wouldn't have to use an action to do that. I'm going to say just at a glance, you look around. You see a load of roots stretching across the ground. You see fallen leaves and a fertile soil, but no like plants or anything of the sort that would
Are there any bats in the tree?
bats.
Really?
Fuck it. Okay, I don't care.
Maybe
Scorching
in a
ray.
hole.
Let's.
Hollowed out trunk. You know what? There are hollowed out trunks, and there could easily be a bat.
I just turned
In
around.
action, catch a bat? Like catch a bat
No,
and
I don't
turn
want
it
to catch
into
the bat. I
ingredient.
want to look for its shit.
I was gonna say I just turned around to Ember and see him shouting at a bat. I need you to shit now, please. Give me your shit.
Give me your shit. Don't worry, this isn't a finish. I just need to burn the freaking Hydra. Any of those scorching rays make contact?
They do. Also, just roll again for the 19. We should have done it this way around, by the way. Roll again for the 19.
Oh, something wrong. Oh, the
Just
help.
because you could get a crit. All right, so it's a 19 and a 24. Those are hits.
Okay, that's gonna be 19 points.
Nice.
Okay, 19 points of fire. That is a bit hefty. Though it doesn't sever any of the heads, you do see again all of them seem to be thrashing back, and the heads are looking around for a water source. Maybe some of them perhaps looking to dip their heads in the lake. But as they try to reach around, the next where they're connected are like super stretched because the two heads levitate in the air.
Burn them all! That'll be it for me.
Alright.
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna try the same thing as before. So I'm gonna try and work around to the general butt area, and let's do yeah, two quarterstaff attacks
Okay. In the butt. What in the butt?
in the butt. 25 and 20.
They both hit.
Okay. All right. Yep. And I'm going to impose that it can't make any reactions. And I'm not going to do a stunning strike. I am going to do a flurry of blows again.
Okay.
That's
12. That's a hit.
18 and 12.
And the 12 is a miss.
Okay, so another 8 points.
20
Alright, so
points
that's
damage.
20 points damage. And, what else can I do? Not a whole lot. Yeah, I'm gonna stay there.
Okay. It's Tanner's go.
Okay, so Tanner is going to charge forward up to its mid-range reach. In fact, he's going to come under this head. Yeah, and is going to try and get underneath and stab into the torso.
Good plan.
So first one is going to be a divine smite as well. 16. To hit.
Chris, you're muted.
Sorry about that.
No,
It's a hit.
perfect.
As you try to get close to the torso, though, the heads are clearly reacting to that. They don't want you to get near it. And even as you stab forward, one of the heads actually comes in to take the blow before you can stab into it. It is 12 points?
Interesting.
That's going to be 21 points.
20.
So I got 9 points of radiant damage.
That's your health, my bad. Sorry, Tanner.
Oh, cheers, bro.
Okay.
Not yourself, Tanner. The Hydra.
For the Hydra. Okay. That is devastating, though. How much more have you got?
Second strike. I'm going to rotate. No, I'm just gonna try and go for the shoulder of it. I'm just gonna like use my shield to bat the head out the way and try and go in.
Okay.
28.
Oh god, yeah, easy with that.
Oh, no, divine smite. I should have said
Nice.
for it. It's up to you if you don't want to count that though. I did say it after. Cool.
Must declare before the roll.
13.
Okay.
Still stonks.
Okay, the head, which you just like batted away, it veers around, and as you stab forward, the head tries to get in the way again, but this time you stab through the head, severing it, and slashing into the actual chest, and it looks incredibly wounded from it as well. Blood gushes out, and the Hydra staggers back, only to meet like Dyer's quarterstaff. It's splashing and thrashing with its tail. The other heads are stretched and levitated, whilst two of them are completely besotted with the music. They're having a rough time, real rough.
It's attack rolls, not weapon damage, isn't it? To add my charisma, isn't it?
Let's read it.
Yeah.
Attack roll.
So it would have actually been a 31 to hit.
You hit just as more stylishly. That more guaranteed. With levitate, by the way. I just realised it's a con save rather than a wisdom, right? I don't know why I rolled a wisdom.
It is, yeah, it's a constitution save.
Oh, in fact, the last of my movement, I'm going to move there.
I think it would have failed anyway, given that it's... Did it roll or a 12? Oops. No, it was on a +5 to con. It would have rolled a 17. Whoops. Well, does this actually end at any point, the levitate? I mean, like, does he get a save or anything? No.
Oh no, the save is like if I lost concentration, that would make it go away. But he gets one save at the start. I mean that's it.
Yeah, okay. I misread the save. Should have been a con save. Well, never mind. What do we got here? I have this one. Alright. Even whilst being attacked, seems several heads are being distracted. It is your go though, Tyler.
I'm going to hold an action to cast magic missile for the next time that someone. Sorry, excuse me. I'm going to hold an action to cast Toll the Dead for the next time that someone deals damage.
Gotcha.
On the hopes that sort of like stacking it together will be more likely to blow up a head.
Right. Okay, gotcha. In that case, then, Grizz, you're up.
He's gonna take a swing at one of the levitating heads because it's nice and still. And easier to hit for Grizz. That's a 20.
That's a hit. Oh.
And that's an 11.
That is. Oh, shit.
So that one will take 26 points of slashing damage plus 6 fire damage.
So 32.
So 31.
Oh, 31, yeah.
Does that trigger the Toll the Dead?
It would. Wisdom save from it.
Yeah.
Oh, boy. Oh,
19 damage.
not a good time. Well, guys, that was insane. That was a nasty round for it. It's not even done yet. Chris, you still
Lopping a
got
head off
another
count
attack.
as killing an enemy unit.
Not necessarily. It's
Okay.
one hole. But
Alright.
Grizz, you cleanly sliced straight through this head. The blade of the axe.
But it
ignited.
cauterized.
It did. You see the head, instead of convulsing and twitching, the head actually droops down, and the whole neck
Yes.
is charred and burnt.
Oh, that worked. I get the other one.
Okay,
18.
18 is a hit.
Just a 20 on that one.
20. That still, in conjunction with the what's it called, Toll the Dead, it's looking incredibly rough. That head that sort of shriveled and then was axed was just as bad as this one now. It's kind of hanging on by a tendon, but it's still there. Oh boy.
Move up there, and that's his turn.
Okay, Cahoots.
Cahoots swoops in one more time. He's kind of like getting speed as he leaps the tree and then zipping past the remaining heads and then swooping back around again to take another help action.
Okay. Alright, the Hydra. Wisdom saves for 2 of them. No, 3 of them now. I think. Well, they're in passes. Alright. They pull their heads away, shaking from that kind of momentary lapse. Hydra looks incredibly injured. It tries to back away, but it's seemingly completely surrounded at this point. Some of the heads are going to go for the wounded Grizz. The first one is a 19, and the second one is a 28.
Oh, I think this is the time that Grizz goes down.
Yeah. 15 reduced to 7. No, 8. And then a con save. That's a pass. So only half of this, and then half again. Sure. There it is. So 5 down a 3. Looking
Okay.
bad.
11.
And then the crit comes through for 17, reduced to 8, no, 9. 9 points of damage.
Uh-huh.
Is that enough to bring you down?
No, I have 1 point. I have 5 temporary.
Oh, roll the
But
con
I
save.
reckon the poison will kill him.
Roll the con save, damn it.
That's
Okay,
when he's
you do pass, but unfortunately, it's just so much poison in your system. I think you've probably got more more poison than you have blood in your system right now. And Grizz finally just passes out, falling to the ground. His unconscious body lies with puncture holes everywhere. The Hydra doesn't look good though.
No!
With Grizz down, it's actually going to try and make an escape here. But Tanner and Dai both get an attack of opportunity.
Hell yeah. Divine
Yes, we
Smite.
do.
Okay.
That's actually a 15?
Is it?
Yeah, because of my charisma. Because of
Oh, wow.
Sacred
Big
Weapon.
That is a clutch. Because the 15 is just a hit. just a hit. Okay. It's not great on the radio now, isn't it? So, Daya, you can roll.
Get an unarmed attack.
That's a
Yeah.
hit.
23. Another 8 points.
Let me check.
Stunning
What
strike!
damage is that?
Stunning strike!
You want to try it?
Oh, I can still pick on it.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can. Any attack. Any attack. Stunning strike.
Mm-hmm.
Any attack.
Alright.
Sweet. Okay, so it has to make a con saving throw.
Okay.
Come on, let's do it. Oh,
So,
when did Cahoots get in?
Cahoots was helping.
Cahoots would have
was helping
gone.
Ember.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think anyone's. Well, actually, whoever.
That's why I asked him to reroll the 19.
Ah, okay.
Oh, okay. Got it.
Okay. It is a 19.
That is,
believe it or not.
that is passed again.
Okay.
Alright.
As you punch out to try and hit one of these, it seems as though one of the heads might have been slightly knocked ajar, but the others are making up for its lapse in concentration.
Mhm.
Weirdly enough, the two heads that are still levitating get yanked along, but they're still aloft in the air.
It's just like hanging
Great.
back.
I think actually at this point, since they're farther than 60 feet, that would actually end the spell, so they won't be levitating anymore.
Really? Okay.
Just drops to the
Rubber
floor.
You do finally see them like pull away and they kind of shake it off. But let's see, 8 plus 9, sorry, 8 plus 9 plus 5, was it?
Yeah.
So that is 20, 22. That's not enough to kill a head, though, is it? No. Okay. Alright. It is Ember's go, and once again, the head that was charred away doesn't seem to regrow at all. So the fire is definitely one of the biggest answers to it.
Alright,
Sorry, I should
I
move it the
will.
full movement as well. Where is it going? It's got 30 foot. So it moved. It moved 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 to get to here.
Do I still have advantage with Cahoots, or that thing's nullified because it moved? I don't know how this
Mm,
plays
No,
out.
Cahoots can do it again if you want.
I don't know what Cahoots. That's up to Tyro.
Cahoots is fast enough to fly in and help and then fly out again.
Alright, then I won't do Tides of Chaos. I'll just let the fucker fly.
Oh yeah.
Boom. Boom!
Nice.
It's a 19. It's a 19.
Oh yeah.
As the flames in Ember's eyes just kind of ignite that spark, invigorated, and feels that angry, fiery passion. Just lets a gnarly fireball fly and hits it right in the ass. Hey, you had the right idea. Burn it in the ass.
Well, you must have hit it so hard in the ass that the shockwave through its body made another head loosen from its neck and fall away.
It just falls off.
Yep.
Well, that's my turn.
Okay.
And then the water is like barely hanging on a tendon or something.
Okay. I'm going to run up to the body and hit it a couple times. I'm
Okay.
gonna try again. Uh, 2 quarterstaff attacks, and we're gonna stunning strike if it hits. Yes, one of them hits. I assume the 14 doesn't.
It just barely a miss. Yeah.
Okay. So 10 bludgeoning plus a Constitution save for stunning strike.
Okay. Adamant to get this through on you.
I'm
A 13.
no 13.
13.
13 does not pass.
Oh.
So it is stunned until the end of my next turn. Which is good.
Oh, that's a shame. Oh man! All right, the heads begin to trip over one another, and they seem to get twisted in a knot, just as you punch straight up the back. It's not getting anywhere. You maybe, I imagine you like stepped on its tail. It's just like, or like, got all like choked up. Anything else?
Okay, and I'm gonna take I have one more attack. I'm gonna go with the long sword under its belly. After seeing the good luck that Tanner had with that.
Is this your bonus attack?
No, that's my second attack. My first attack was a flurry of blows attack.
It does have to be
Okay.
like a
Have to
monk
be unarmed, doesn't
weapon.
it? Damn
It would
it.
have to be unarmed.
That would-
But well, you can still take a crit and do an unarmed strike. So-
Yeah, it doesn't have to be like a unarmed strike. It just has to be a monk weapon.
Oh really?
A
Correct.
monk weapon? So
Yeah,
can I use the quarterstaff then?
you can do it with the quarterstaff.
Okay. Alright, I'll try that.
Okay,
Oh,
it's a crit
25.
regardless. So just click quarterstaff twice, and you can do the damage for that. So whoa.
18 points.
Oh,
Okay, yeah, another head with that. It's on 28. Yeah, because it's
Just rolls off.
non-fire damage.
It wouldn't
Yes.
be 18 because you added the dex twice, right?
Oh yeah, that's true.
So it'd be 13.
13 plus 10. Okay, so 23 points damage.
Okay.
Well, it's looking so damn rough at this point that any damage seems to just loose ahead, as it's not even trying to veer or dodge out of the way now that it's so stunned up. The head is cracked off, like literally you hit it with such force, the head is just cracked away. Now, Tanner, there
Yeah,
are.
and
Go on.
because it's stunned, and I assume it can't make any reactions, so I'm gonna move about 20 feet.
Mhm.
Because yeah, in case it turns around.
Sure.
Yeah, back
Okay.
to the trees. Yeah.
Tanner then.
Tanner will step
30 foot
forward,
away from you.
look down at Grizz, and he'll sheath his sword, reach up behind his head, and pull out one of the spectral javelins. He'll line up a shot. No divine smite.
I think you can't smite on a ranged attack, but
No.
it's an 11 is a miss, or a 14 rather, is it?
Draw a second one. It's 14.
Yeah. Okay.
Second one. Oh,
That one will hit.
come on. 9 points of
Um,
force damage.
9 points of force. I'm just gonna say at this point another head is literally just severed straight through. Spectral javelin is using force damage, so rather than impaling it, sort of slices through the head and explodes off. There is now just 3 left. And it is Tyro's go.
Oh boy. So it is stunned at this point.
Yep, the stunned head
Oh.
is sort of
Sorry, could I get a
Luke,
wisdom
you
save?
a wisdom save from it.
Yeah.
Okay. What was that for?
Because I can induce fear on it. But it passes.
Only when you use a hex or a hunter's mark.
Yeah, that's what. This is what I was asking about before. Because as a
Can't.
paladin, I can't. So what's
No,
the what's the round of that?
You can't use it.
What you said I could?
Alright.
Okay, we'll discuss
I
later.
said you could use the item if it transforms and uses it as javelins, but you can't use the hex and hunter's mark part of it.
Okay.
Okay. Alright. Tyro, then. Sorry, go ahead, Tyro.
Okay. So let me see how far away it is. Is this like the one of the square? Where's the closest square that contains it?
The tail.
The
That
tail.
one.
Okay, got it. Yeah. All
Right
right. So I will. I'm gonna move up 10, 15 feet here. Finally emerging from the trees, a little bit too scared to have been seen
there
at
you
all
are.
by this
I was
thing.
wondering where you were.
Discretion is the better part of valor.
I agree
And,
completely.
then I'm going to take a page from Ember and Scorching Ray it.
Oh,
So that's a miss, and then 2, 3.
yeah, that's a hit, and that's a hit.
10 points of fire damage.
10 points of fire. You blast away one more head. It's just left there limp. It's pretty much dead in the water. You see its body kind of collapsing to the ground, and each head that you blasted off is just being charred away as well. You, in fact, could even aim them towards the necks that have just been severed, just to make sure that they're not gonna regrow. And
That is Tyro's turn.
Yep, alright. Grizz, I need you to make a death saving throw. Okay, that's a success. There is a roaring spirit of a bear still within you, still has some fight. Cahoots?
Cahoots is. I'm actually, no, he's kind of far away. I don't think Cahoots can reach him and make it back. So he's going to spend an action to. Actually, he's going to try to get ahead. Is he heading for this door?
Yes, but though, not that it knows it's. Oh, it's heading in that direction, yeah.
Is that door open?
It isn't, no.
Okay. Cahoots is going to swoop up to this tree and just keep an eye on things. And that'll be his turn.
Yeah. Okay. And the thing to notice is that door can no way fit a Hydra of this size in, especially with all of its extra heads, although you've dealt with that, I guess, in a weird way. The Hydra is stunned, and Ember is straight back to you.
Yeah, it's not an advantage on range attacks though, right? If it's done, it's only.
Just in melee, I think. Wait, no, you do have advantage.
I do.
It's just
It also
a
would.
crit.
It also automatically fails dexterity saving throws too.
That's the one.
20 for 6 points.
Oh my god.
Huck another firebolt.
That's a 22, 6.
Stand
Okay.
up here.
You huck a firebolt. It does connect, and you do see the penultimate head is blasted away. It is limp and helpless. And this once terrifyingly monstrous creature is just left there, standing with one
With two
singular
cuts.
head.
Strike it down, Daya! Why are you running all the way back there? Where are you going? You're going the wrong way!
Uh-oh.
How the hell did you
how
get all the way
you
down
over
there? Yeah, how the fuck are you over there?
I mean, Yeah, how did you?
Looking for some licorice.
Did
Everyone's
you?
confused.
Oh no, she only used Quartz Star, so she Step of the Wind did.
I'm not
There
sure.
it
No,
is.
she martial arts as well. She was actually. Sarah Jane, you there?
Sorry, I was on mute.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, no, I didn't step of the wind. I wanted to move back only 20 feet,
Okay.
That was a lot more than 20 feet.
but out of range of the heads in case it turned around. That was a lot more than 20 feet. Okay,
Yeah.
I'm gonna move back in to 20. I'm gonna hit it twice with the quarterstaff, two-handed, and then back up because I am out of key.
I
Ooh.
think you might be seeing things differently. It's all right. It's no worries. Either way, this thing is most definitely dead.
It's okay, I got you.
Yeah, it's all good. So you're running up behind it, and the tail end is down on the ground. Its body is lowered, and I can imagine you're running up the tail end of it onto its back, smashing down so hard you hear the bone of its head shatter into tiny pieces,
Oh,
and its form collapses with a mighty thud that is heard throughout the rest of this small lakeland. A couple of leaves from the nearby tree even start to flutter down, and you probably, like a true monk, step from leaf to leaf with a slow fall onto the ground. This creature is definitely
nice.
not alive anymore. And even there's a momentary twitch from one of the charred heads, but it remains still after seemingly the fire has been put to good use. And with no more heads, the creature is deemed completely harmless,
Good.
helpless.
Grizz, you see the spectral bear glowing brightly ahead of you. As it leaps towards you, it all of a sudden turns into this giant, brightly glowing spider. As I use lay on hands on his face, and I pump him with 5 hit points.
Like that. Oh, what happened? Did we kill it?
Oh, you're alive, Grizz.
Yeah.
You did real good. You did a lot of damage there. Maybe get away a little sooner next time, but otherwise, A plus.
I think you did wonderfully.
Thanks for driving. I feel a bit dizzy. There's a lot of, I don't know. Every time it bit me, I was like, I could feel like something, I don't know, watery. It wasn't very pleasant. I got a really bad headache.
Well,
Hey, guy,
you deserve a nice
do
rest
you
after
reckon?
this.
You reckon, like that Hydra would be a beast worthy of, like, for a champion?
I mean, for sure. That thing's terrifying.
I want to
I'm
make
worthy.
smoke out of it.
Oh my god.
Yes, Grizz, you can totally try that. If you want to salvage anything from the body, you can roll me a survival check.
He's gonna try and get a hooded Hydra hood.
Nice. Awesome.
Did Hydra?
Excellent.
Oh, that's survival.
Is anyone helping him as he's
I
taking
will.
the penalty?
I will help. Yes.
I'll help him. Yeah.
Well,
Okay.
I'm not gonna help
You're
him
trying to get, like,
harvest his shit. I'm just gonna see what the role is.
yeah, find one of the more intact heads that's still sort of connected to the body, and get enough of the hide so that he'll be able to use the head as a hood, and then the hide can sort of, like, the side flaps of it, it can use as a makeshift cloak.
All right.
That's pretty cool.
That's a
That's
15.
gonna look pretty badass. Yeah.
Right. I'll say what? Bending luck.
I'm gonna bend luck that roll. 15.
Okay, cool.
Nice.
Roll d4, Grizz.
Bend it like Ember. Nice.
Nice.
That's 17 total.
Yeah, I say you can definitely achieve what you're trying to get. The hood is easy enough to cut away. That's just like slicing straight through like paper with your axe. The axe is still quite hot as well. It's kind of got that heated edge, like a hot knife through butter, effectively. And these scales, though hardy and tough, they're stretchy, and so you can kind of like pull away once you're cutting through it. It's not like having to hack it like a rock or anything. It's a snake skin, and so it's quite flexible. And yeah, you managed to get quite a chunk of its hide. Most people were aiming for the heads as well, so it's fairly intact.
Can Tyro inspect the body to see, seeing that Grizz is doing this sort of systematic dissection? Can I see if there's a... What's the right way to phrase this? Is there... We saw it regenerate those heads in various ways. Is there a way to understand kind of like what part of its anatomy or nature is responsible for that and extract that for future study?
You can. Would you like to rank a Arcana check?
Sure.
You know what? Do it again.
17.
Oh no, I guess you can't. Kind of around time.
So, scientifically speaking, it's you believe to be the rapid acceleration of cells regrowing and budding. What you know as, it's like a term that you've seen in multiple creatures, like in, for example, starfish that can regenerate, and actually, in fact, they can even, when you chop off the end of a starfish, you can have two starfish, one which regrows the missing limb, and the other one that regrows from the entire that tiny little section that you've just cut off. Though this seems to be, there must be a core in this creature, a sort of something that would provide this magical boon, because the Hydra has definitely seen some sort of evolutionary leap, but where that leap is doesn't seem to be the heads themselves, because the head wasn't regrowing a whole Hydra, right? You look back at the severed heads, and they're not regrowing into Hydras, so that starfish idea is kind of thrown out the window. There must be a core inside the Hydra that must be providing some sort of magical benefit. That's as much as I'm going to say.
Wait, Grizz, Grizz. Sorry. No, John. Sorry.
Oh, no, go ahead. Tyro was just saying he's mulling that over a bit.
Okay. Hey, Grizz, while you're cutting that thing up, you got one of those tongues, maybe from one of the heads, with this?
Yeah, I guess, yeah, there's like, you can get like 7 tongues if you want.
1 sec, I have to ask the DM something. Would a Hydra's tongue qualify as a snake's tongue?
Yes, in this instance, yes.
Yeah, grab me one of those tongues, Grizz. I need it.
Okay, give you 1.
I can't really tell you why, but well, you might find me a.
I bet it's a magic thing. The way it's.
I won't use those spells on you anymore. I promise.
Oh.
Can Tanner approach the water?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, the pretty ladies. Are you okay? We
Like our
saved
show?
you.
Grizz, please keep back from the water, especially in your condition.
By the way, we need to make sure they're okay. They were screaming. They were helping us as well.
So, for Tanner, I'd like you to make a perception check, as you're
Yeah,
the
of
one who
course.
first said I'm gonna head back over to the water. And
Oh,
as for Dai, you just know this because of your passive perception. So I won't whisper it, but because it's pretty obvious, it's on the map right there. You just can't quite see it because it's very well disguised.
I'd
But-
like to make a perception for Grizz.
Okay, you can, as your
Just kidding.
second to approach, you see Tanner is getting close to the water, and you can make a perception check as well, Grizz.
That's
Okay.
a 21. That's 1 to 5
So-
feet.
at first you're kind of distracted. There's a lot of glittering coins in the bottom of this lake, and that is catching your attention by far. Gold in this lake, but
Oh,
there's
Oh,
also something
no.
else. Just as you go to like approach it without hesitation, you kind of get about 5 foot forward, your knee height in the water, and then you spot something else as you're kind of getting lower to the ground. That stone that you've been that they were perched on, there's something that is also coming into head height view, quite literally head height, because it is a head. Sitting atop the stone is a skull, bleached white, and it was definitely out of sight from when the nymphs were like what's the word? Yeah, sort of perched on it, playing their stringed instruments, singing along those beautiful songs. Something you had definitely not noticed until now. And Dai, you're also keenly aware of that. The moment the nymphs had sprinted away, you noticed the skull sitting atop the rock.
Hmm.
about the
I am
gold.
not
Is
at
it
all
still
not
there?
at all surprised by this.
Hello, pretty lady.
So,
They
well,
have
I'm glad they helped. They were helping. I mean, I guess they were sort of defending their own land, but I'm kind of glad they didn't stick around because, yeah,
I'm assuming you call out the skull?
the enemy of my enemy does not necessarily make you my friend.
But what about the gold? Is the gold still there, or?
oh yeah, for sure. As you get about
Oh,
waist height.
guys, wait, I don't. Just guys, absolutely nothing in the water, just some skull.
But wait, okay, so you
Taking-
mentioned the skull.
And then Grizz gonna start like taking fistfuls of the gold on the water.
Hang
Okay.
on now, hang on now.
You get about waist height into the water when you see the flustered nymphs have rushed back to their rock. One of them's trying to make a poor attempt of sitting in front of the skull, and they answered you, Tanner. That one of them has said, "No, oh, we're fine. Thank you for coming to our rescue. Oh, you're so strong."
No, you don't have to play these games. What you're casting there, of course, you're obviously a lot more powerful than we anticipated. Divine sense.
Ah, no, Ember, we saved them, man.
Divine
They're
sense.
gonna.
Divine sense.
All right, let me check. Please.
Before we start talking.
All right, you do not sense any celestials, fiends, undead, or elementals.
Okay.
You don't sense any of those.
Motherfucker.
We saved them, and they're gonna return the favor, right, ladies? I need some
No.
bad shit, if you could,
No.
please.
No.
We are in your debt. You saved our lives.
Yes, that absolutely in my
You're
debt.
very
Yeah.
welcome. Now, if you don't mind,
What are you doing down there,
we could get a
Grizz?
little bit of something in the waters. Do you reckon I can have some of them? In fact, if you don't need me, I'd like to have all of them.
You wish to? You mean?
The
you
gold,
mean
yeah.
us?
Yeah, the
Or
gold.
Gold, yeah.
I want all of it.
You want it
Ah,
all?
it's, some of it, it's all mine, Grizz. I did all the
No.
work. I was doing the fire. It's my gold.
Grizz,
You sure it's not?
Ember, we've had this conversation
You just
before.
passed out. We had to wake you up, Grizz. While you were sleeping, doing nothing, we were busy killing the Hydra.
And
No,
I'm
Tanner,
about
the
to
gold's
tap
mine. I
both
deserve the
of
gold,
you out.
Tanner.
Well, I'm pretty sure that's not how it went down. As far as I know, it took you like at least 10 minutes to get here while I was taking orders from the Hydra, Ember.
Tyro,
And I
can you
got
cast
at least like
Tyro, can you cast Thaumaturgy on my voice?
I can hear you plenty fine.
Shut up. No, Tyro, can you cast Thaumaturgy?
I don't think I have
That's
thaumaturgy.
a cleric thing.
God damn it! Shut up, both of you! I'm going to walk round. I'm going to clap Ember around the back of the head. I'm going to clap Grizz around the back of the head. I'm going to grab them
Ow!
both by the ear,
What?
and I'm going to drag them out of the water.
You're gonna try.
No, I need to
Not
get
letting you.
Okay. You want to piss off Mama Paladin? Alright,
Mama Paladin.
Try your friggin' best.
alright. I got one of you.
You can't drag two of us. Can you grapple two of us? This is fucking.
Grizz would
I want my gold.
like resist Tanner, but he'll try and like get as much of a handful of gold as he can while he's being dragged out of the water.
Grabbed him by the ear and I'm dragging him back.
Make a contested grapple. You can use acrobatics or athletics against that.
Well, that was Derek rolled Ember rolled.
I already lost. I lost.
Okay.
Ember
if it's
lost.
Grizz, you can make an athletics check as well.
I know, like Grizz wouldn't contest it,
Oh, okay.
but he would, like, as he's being dragged away by Tanner, he
Get
would.
the loaded coin.
Yeah, Ember was about to try to enter the water to get gold because he saw that his
Okay,
gold.
in that case,
Taken by Grizzly.
I shall make the contested athletics. Because as you're being pulled away, Grizz, no, don't leave so soon. We owe you our lives. We will do anything. They grab a hold of you on one arm, Grizz, whilst Tanner has you on the other. This is a
Anything?
contested.
Can I roll insight on this?
Yeah. You, can
You
do
need
it.
help with your plumbing.
They beat you.
No! God fucking damn it.
We do our own plumbing.
Oh.
Listen, I'm sure you're trying to be nice. However, I'm pretty sure you don't understand the fuckery in which this hut is going under. How about you go and help your master instead of trying to grab my friends?
They deserve a reward, don't
And
they?
I'm sure they do. Their reward is going to be lots of rest. And Tanner kind of like
gold.
Look,
switches
I
his
don't get in
gaze.
the water, okay?
I mean, you guys can rest if
Get
you
down
want.
there
I
and
feel
get that
great.
gold
I
for
mean,
me.
I
It'd
feel
be
a
very
bit
much
dizzy,
appreciated.
but I can stay here a bit longer. I can get more gold for reward because I think, like, I mean, yeah,
No,
we did kind of save them.
no, we are going to go back and find out what the hell is going on here. And I look to the nymphs, and I expect you all to do it too. Baba Yaga probably wouldn't like it if you just sat back and watch everything delve into chaos.
We're not fighters, we're lovers.
Well then, how about you go and love somewhere else? Dive deep into your hole and fuck off, will you?
See, Tanner?
Oh,
Oh,
Please for the approach,
Tanner.
Jenny.
Oh, I'm so annoyed.
God, that
This
was
is why you're always playing
mean.
with swords by yourself, Tanner.
Tanner, that was antagonistic. That was. Okay.
I know. Do you know what? I'm actually going to quickly switch my alignment to neutral good.
I mean, can try. Yeah. 1 second.
Okay. Wow. He's breaking, man. He's breaking.
That was super antagonistic, such that they do finally take offense. How rude! You're supposed to be the knight in shining armor, and you speak with a tongue like that.
Yeah, sorry about him. He's just really upset. I don't know why.
Tanner, calm down.
Dyer, Tyro, hold me back. Hold me back. Hold me back.
You can come to a
Daya
perfectly
and
reasonable...
Tyro had presumably just been like examining the corpse of this magical creature, and she kind of looks over and was like, "What the hell's? Oh, I thought you had this."
Perhaps
Ugh. She
Perhaps
comes
it,
over
I'm in the middle of
and
some very
she's gonna grab
detailed.
Grizz's other arm.
okay. Hannah.
Grizz, get out of the water. Ladies,
Okay.
if you have any rewards to give us, we'll take it. Otherwise, you should protect your homeland. Yes? All right. Easy enough. Let's go.
One of them is offering the coins to Grizz. You do get like good handfuls of them, and meanwhile, the other one that's looking like arms folded, frowning at Tanner, says, "Oh, I have a reward for you. All right. I'd like." You see them. They're somehow, again, weaving some sort of spell. Again, this is more for Tyro. You're not sure how they're doing it in terms of normal arcane casting, but it's not like they're saying the exact wording of
Is it
a verbal spell, but
is
they
it a-
are casting something.
Do I understand that it's that it's a spell as opposed to sort of some ability that they
Right.
have?
Yeah, what would you see? Their hands rise up, with their hands like pointed down towards the water, like with their wrists. And as they rise them up, it almost looks like there's kind of webbing between the hands. And as they do that, they also start making this guttural gargling noise.
I'm gonna sort of look up as this is happening, like, just when I thought I was about to have a nice quiet moment of studying this fascinating creature, I'm gonna cast Counterspell.
They cast counterspell on you.
Okay.
And
I
they-
cast counter spell.
Grizz yells out counter spell.
You see, one of them has their eyes locked with you, Tara, and they splash the water at your counterspell, and you just get a bit splashed with water. You think there's some sort of attack, but then you realize it was enough of a distraction that your spell seems to have fizzled. And now that's gone through, I need you to make a wisdom save, I think. Let's check. Tanner, yes.
On
Tanner.
just Tanner.
Oh, me? Is
Yeah.
it a charm? By any chance?
No, it's not.
Okay, wisdom save. I'm good at those at least. Ooh, 13.
Believe it or not, I think that's actually a save.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, not a high DC with these guys. You see for just a split second, one of the nymph's eyes go this inky black, and Tanner, you feel queasy. You know when you're about to like throw up, it's that kind of feeling, and you stomach it. You kind of like swallow, even though there's nothing in your throat. It feels like you have to calm your body down, and there's just a moment where you feel like you're about to just puke, and you hold it back.
Grizz, Ember, get out of the water.
Okay, we're getting that. Just gonna get some more. And just pocketing us every inch of scene being dragged away. Grizz is like grabbing handfuls of gold pieces as he can.
Grizz, as I mentioned, one of them grabbed a hold of you, didn't I?
Uh-huh.
Their hands and their skin do not feel smooth and what's the word? Like
Supple.
beautiful and supple in the slightest, as the artwork would have you believe, but rather it feels like shriveled, slimy, wrinkly flesh, and you even feel tiny little pinpricks, like as if nails are gripping into you, but the nails on the ladies are clearly not what you're feeling.
Oh,
You reckon there's some sort of illusion at play here, and at this point you can actually roll an intelligence. I think it's an investigation check. To see
Investigation.
if you can see through the illusion.
I've been waiting all this time for you to ask me to roll an investigation check with my high int.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, 11. It's an 11. It is not high enough. At DC 16, I'm afraid. You don't really know what's going on. You're just a little bit disturbed.
well, ladies. I mean, you need like it must. Your skin's really dry. It must be all the salt in the water.
Oh, it's like,
You really need to like moisturize more.
she pulls away, noticing that you've kind of noticed. Oh yes, we are going to use some more aloe vera.
Grease works really well.
Meantime, Grizz, you're saying this as you're picking up more and more coins. You've got ample supply of the treasure here. Hey, look, coins. Yeah, you can write down that you got. Let's see how much in that short time period.
Grizz has big hands.
You know what they say about big hands?
Large gloves.
Big gloves,
Oh
yeah.
my god, he does. All right, you picked up 184 coins. Yeah.
That's pretty good.
Sweet.
Can't wait to find a place to spend it at.
Or spend it.
Don't poo-poo him.
Why would I spend it? It's fine.
I'm not a
I'm
poo
keeping
poo.
it.
And Ember, were you picking up any coins as well? Because you're feeling that same pull, aren't you?
Ember's planning future things.
Okay,
The
good.
coins are being picked up by his golem, so he's pretty happy. He doesn't want to go for water.
All right.
Wow, it seems like the salt from the water's gotten someone else too.
As soon as they rear off,
I don't go in water.
I'm just gonna take Ember by the shoulder and just start bringing him back.
1 second, Tanner. I want to talk to. Please, give me. No, Tanner. Please,
I
stop it.
tighten my grip.
I understand. I understand that they're spellcasters and they're not actually. Just please, 1 second. My goodness.
That I'd look to die and just say I
Beside
tried.
Riz, she's just staring out at where the nymphs have disappeared with her arms crossed, and she's just glaring, going like, "I dare you to try."
No, you
But
don't
she's gonna
get
let
mine.
Grizz take as much gold as she wants.
I see.
Being dragged.
Roll
And
an
she's not even gonna
Oh.
try for Ember. She's gonna leave Ember to Tanner.
roll me an intimidation check real
Oh,
quick there.
Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Yeah.
Tyro, we're leaving.
Giving them the
No, I
mark,
haven't
but-
finished cutting off all the things I want to cut off.
Excellent.
Oh, I can help. I can help. I've got. Wait, where are you?
What is this thing that's moving around?
It's a chicken.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's a good
sorry.
It's
I
just
thought it was
you
a
forgot-
log.
you
It
forgot
was a
that I
chicken.
think Grizz had one the whole time.
Yeah, so
Playing a
It
game
was
of-
hiding under the underbrush, but now it's come out. Now that the threat of danger is
got my
Go.
chicken, got my gold.
It's
He's been
barbecue
pecking around.
chicken.
it gets picked up by Grizz.
Playing a
Okay.
game of Marco Tyro.
As you kind of, as you say, stare them down, there is a feeling that they are staring back at you, but with not the eyes that they're portrayed. There's this inky blackness that sort of swirls around, and they sort of half close their eyes, as if there's this sort of smugness about them. And I'd like you to, well, let's see what happens. Just as a moment later, it's a natural one on that intimidation as well.
It's a
It
natural one.
is
Yeah.
a natural one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna have you. Oh god, this could do something terrible. One of them stares back at you, and they don't blink. It's that kind of like who's gonna break off first sort of thing, and they keep staring right back at you, like as if to say, what do you want? And I need you to make a DC 11 Wisdom saving throw.
+2.
Oh, you're in range of Panda.
That's a
Oh.
7. Yep.
God.
Yep.
Okay,
1 second.
this-
1 second. 1 second.
Are we gonna survive the Hydra and then die to?
I know. Like,
Fucking nymphs.
get drowned by the
That's
popular
7.
girls.
7.
mean girls.
I'll give you a shot at it. Go ahead.
Okay. You get
Oh,
bend luck. You need to roll a 4 on a d4. Good luck.
Wait, so I roll a d4? Okay.
Yep.
1, 2, 3,
Embrace.
and.
No way.
Holy crap.
That's what I'm talking
Alright.
about.
That is incredible. That is such a save by the. Oh my god. by
Ember
the
and
two of
Tanner just flip him
By
off
the
behind
two
it.
you feel your world is also falling to an inky blackness. For a moment, everything goes numb. Your body begins to kind of fall limp, and any moment you feel like your body's about to collide with the ground, as if your soul has just been sucked away and submerged into a bottomless depth. But there's a light shining at the back, and through the peerless depths, Tanner's devotion aura shines brighter than this void. And then there's this fiery spark that ignites your soul and yanks it back and encompasses it into your body, fusing it. What's the word? Forging it back into your body.
Mm.
As this flame brings life back to you, you feel the warmth, and your body feels like it would have been like what's bloated, like a cold corpse left out at sea, but the warm, fiery ignition from ember reignites it, and you shake it off momentarily. That was a death-defying save, and you feel it. You feel it within your body. It feels like your heart is perhaps still like pumping, like doo 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 doo. But whatever it was, that was definitely not a nymph's power. That was something dark and void-like, evil.
It wasn't just a seduction spell. It was something
No.
else.
Oh god, no. Yeah, it was.
Something weird, and they're not fiends.
And I'd like you, if you could, to also roll an investigation check, Daya, as you were staring intensely. And I feel like you might be able to see through an illusion.
Oh,
Oh,
another
no.
5.
Okay.
Nope.
She just.
No, I'm unsteady on my feet and I'm walking backwards and I'm like,
Yeah.
didn't like that. That seemed intense, but she's in no position to be making conclusions right now. She's like, I'll ask Tyro later what that was.
You see a slight half-cocked smile as you back away, knowing that you passed. You sort of resisted the effect, but you know the danger. Is enough to retreat from it.
Yeah.
And if in a weird way, they kind of still have the moral victory. And as you back away, you see them pick up the skull next to the rock, and they just sort of shake it in their hand back and forth, not like violently, but like they seem to admire it. Like they turn it to the side, looking over all the handiwork they've done. Meanwhile, Tyro, did you want to try and make a survival check to actually cut up this bit?
Yeah, I wanted to sort of dig around in whatever the thyroid gland of this thing is that's making it go super fast.
Okay,
And
cool. Go ahead and roll a survival check.
was Grizz helping me?
He was mostly in that interaction with the nymphs that whole time. So I'm gonna say no.
Grizz?
You could have Cahoots help you.
Okay, sorry, I thought
right?
Grizz said he
You
was
can
coming
help
up
out.
to say hi. Okay, yeah. If either way, I'm gonna still try to survival it.
Okay.
Sorry, yeah, Grizz was helping you.
Oh, he was.
Anything that you were trying to do with the.
All right. So after the nymphs, you come over, and Tyra still says he's wanting to cut something up. So you come along. There is a wound where Tanner stabbed into the chest, and Grizz, you make that like 3 times bigger with your axe. Tyro has to crawl inside the Hydra, and before long, he returns.
I got it!
Bloody heart in his hand. It's the core of the Hydra. At least you believe it to be. And let me just check the DC.
He's like halfway in between totally revulsed and totally excited about having a new point of study.
Nice. It was actually smack bang on DC 15 as well. So, congrats on that. You reckon
Nice.
this has multiple
Thanks, Marcus.
applications? You think of all the applications, whether it be alchemical, a trophy, or even practical uses. But this thing is
A little
heavy.
bit of a spice.
Yeah, who knows? It's probably as heavy as your head, so you're carrying around like, a football-sized heart.
Okay. What should I mark that down as?
Hydra's heart.
In terms of how much weight, I mean.
Oh, wait. How much is a head weigh?
10 pounds.
And yeah, I was about to say about 10 pounds. But yeah, you're like slightly smaller though, so about like 8 pounds. I'll go with.
Okay, great. Noted.
Okay. Alright. That is gonna end that. Alright. Where do you guys head now? There is.
I don't know if
potentially-
Tanner's letting me talk to them or not.
Okay, yeah. If you wanted to talk.
I
Oh
don't
no,
know.
Tanner says he's be right back getting food.
Yeah, he's pulling me away. I was just trying to quickly talk to them. I just was
Well, I mean,
wanting.
Yeah, could we take?
I
Sorry, I mean, I don't know. Like, would this be a good time to take like 5 minutes?
Yes, it
Uh,
would.
just
Actually.
come up from
I
as
think
well.
so,
yeah.
Step off
Yep.
from it.
That's cool. I'm
Good
here.
job. Well,
As in,
we're
like
back.
that. I'm here. We can go to the break.
Okay,
if you
cool. Yeah, let's go for a 5-minute break.
All right, sounds good.
okay.
want. Back in a bit.
In a bit.
You guys in a bit.
Alrighty, we're back. And ignore the 46. I don't know why I rolled that. So a very tense moment where Dia just tried to stare down the nymph, and all she got back was this feeling of sinking into a peerless depth, feeling like a floating, bloated, cold corpse on the open ocean. But somehow Tanner and Ember coming in clutch with just being there, just their presence. Now you've pulled yourselves away from them, and Tyra has come emerged from the Hydra with not a beating heart, but a very bloody and strange-looking heart. Instead of like a normal human heart with the kind of 4 chambers, it's got maybe 3 times more than that. It's a very complex-looking piece of organic material. Chambers up in the top section connect down to the bottom, but then they seem to have their own cycling flow of blood. It's bizarre. It looks like if someone had tried to reconstruct a heart onto an existing heart, or like graft them together. It looks like when you crack 2 eggs and you get a double yolk. It's like that. It's like a double heart.
Any hints on the heart that would, I don't know, appear familiar to Grizz, suspecting that it might be one of Dr. Geralf's creations?
Yeah, you can roll an investigation check. It doesn't seem to have anything like that. Stitches or sewn pieces together. It doesn't look like it's 2 different hearts. It looks like the same heart, but multiple chambers of it. The best, I guess, using that analogy again, it's like 2 yolks in 1 egg. It's not like someone stuck a secret yolk in the egg and then put it back together, like sellotaped the egg together. No, it's not like that. It's
Would we have heard of hydras as a monster before we got to the hut? Like, is this a fairly common thing in the world, or
Hydras are
is this the
mythical
first time?
creatures. They are. If you've never seen one, and you've probably heard of them in mythical tales, but to see one and have it be proven it's real is a shock.
Okay.
And in such a unique fashion as well. Most hydras are supposedly serpentine-like, but this one is very actual. Like, it's a snake. It's a very, very, what's the word? Recognizable kind of creature.
Okay. Well, Grizz, do you want to go hunt around for some licorice or bats or whatever before we leave this room? I'm just about ready to head out. But if you want to find some bats, honey, I don't know, there might be honey around here. What other kinds of things you need?
Yeah.
Before we head on to face the devil demon creature,
Yeah, I could
which I
use a
assume is
snake
step 2.
tongue. Snake tongue, yep. Honey, yep. Definitely useful. If we can find some licorice, I look for licorice already. I don't think there's any licorice here. And bat shit. Yeah, those 4 things would be very, very good for me.
Might be some licorice in the kitchen, maybe.
Yeah, maybe Grizz. But I was gonna ask the sprites here, but Tanner seems to not approve of these course of action. So
Unsurprisingly, I'm gonna back up Tanner. Those things are bad news. Yeah.
yeah, they said they were gonna reward us though.
Well, you
Bat
got some
poop
gold.
for
Oh yeah, gold, quite a lot of gold. Yeah.
You can get plenty of
you
bat
got-
poop without having to ask the evil creatures for it.
you got some gold, all right. Yeah, I'm very aware of that. Hey, is there honey? Is there bees anywhere?
I mean, we can ask the nice, pretty ladies if they got any bat poop.
That's what I wanted to do. Tanner,
Want me to
no.
go ask for you?
Tanner.
Actually,
I don't know.
what?
I don't know
Who
anymore.
will know where there's bat poo is Snurg, because I bet he's cleared out some bats in the roof at some point.
Oh yeah,
I bet
that's a
he'll
good
know.
point. Yeah.
And I bet there's honey and licorice in the kitchen. charcoal and the fires. What else do you need? You've got your
I don't
snake
need
thing.
charcoal. I just, yeah, if I
Eggs?
get that snake tongue, and I should be all right.
Okay,
At
so
the
we'll
stage, the general in from Grizz just kind of he goes back down and then almost like falls onto one knee. I just realized he's got 5 hit points left. Oh, I feel really tired. Oh, that fight took a lot out of me. Wow, I'm so dizzy. I
You
could
stayed in there for a while,
literally
Grizz.
just like
They were
lay
just
down
swimming.
here and sleep. Ugh.
let's make it back to our rooms for a nap. I don't really want to hang out here with the decaying corpse. If it's all the same to you.
Okay, let's go.
Yeah,
Do you say
come on,
decaying
guys.
corpse?
Then
Oh,
I'm
right,
gonna
the
start
Hydra, yeah.
heading out towards the.
I thought you were insulting me.
The nymphs?
Yeah,
They
the
are
the giant monster with the multiple heads that's now bleeding out and has been autopsied. Yeah,
It's fine.
bring the
We'll
smell.
clean this up for you, will we?
Thank you.
Just-
That'd be a big help later.
I just did it
Yeah.
like that, like she said, hanging around deadly corpse in like air quotes, just like looking at the name.
That's fine. After all, our melodies meld death and beauty, with such artistry that even the gods weep to hear it. And they begin emerging from the lake to try to clean up the mess you made.
Oh, onwards, I guess. Keep moving. We don't want to get caught up by that shadow. That's most of the creatures of the menagerie dealt with. Dan, are you coming?
Turn it.
Tyro, Tanner, Daya.
I'm here.
They will call to you though, Grizz, one last time. They'll be
Uh,
like,
Sorry, what's that?
they'll say to you as you're leaving that you're welcome back here anytime if you wish to claim your full reward. Just remember that
Oh, you mean more gold?
there's more where that came from.
Oh. And then Grizz kind of like, okay, no problem. Kind of try and dismiss that just to hide like his interest for Tanner. But he has every intention of returning and getting more gold.
I'm back.
Alright,
What? Where
no,
did everyone?
there you go.
Tanner.
Oh yes. I'm very proud of you both. You had a lot more self-control in the end there.
I didn't do
Oh
anything
yeah,
differently.
we did lots of self-control. And then glances one last time back towards the pond. Kind of thinking, I'll see you soon.
Alright. So where do you guys head? You say back to where your quarters
We have
were.
to avoid the shadow. Like we're still kind of things are still
Mm.
weird right now, right? Like we gotta be careful here.
Well, the shadow
Still
kind
have
of
the shadow.
disappeared.
If we can make a brief stop at the kitchen,
Yeah, find some licorice. We're close to the kitchen, aren't we?
are we?
Yeah. So,
Mastermind.
Tanner can take the lead with this one.
Ah, Cunningham.
Well, Cameron remembers the way that we came from. Oh no, which stairs was it, left or right? Of course it was this way.
I will follow Tanner. Keep your eyes open, Tanner. Daya, look over that shadow.
Yes. I'm going to be keeping an eye out for Rake, and I'm going to roll a perception check. Nope. I do not see the rake.
Okay, in that case, you go back the way you came, right?
Guys,
you
this is a dead end.
No, this way, Chris. Chris, the door's here.
Walking into a corner.
Wait, it's still blind.
Okay, legitimately, I don't actually know if it was the left or right stairs.
Oh, you saw that gold blind? Damn.
Oh my god. A well remembered Chris. Yeah, you see Chris walking into the corner of the door. Oh my god. Kill me sometimes.
Wait, someone hold behind. I can't see.
Oh, Chris.
I forget. Does he still not
Yeah, he's only
see? I
got
can't-
vision
I
up to
forgot about
5
that.
feet.
Yeah, he'll try and reach out for the Dire's hand and like, you lead the way, Miss Dire. I'm just gonna bump into everything, I think.
Oh,
Okay,
Um,
yeah. Well, I'll take his hand and we'll, I guess, head towards the kitchen, which think I know where it is.
hey,
Did we
Chris,
come
We
up
can
the
head to
right
the-
stairs or the left stairs?
that's up to you to remember.
Me as a player does not know, but we know
Um,
how to get to the training room. The training room to the bedrooms, and the bedrooms to.
Try the right one.
Let's go down the right one.
Just as you're going through the fungal gardens, can you make me a dexterity save, Chris?
+2.
He gets knocked out by a fuck.
This is something you don't see as well, so no danger sense.
It's a 6.
Cool. As you step through the garden, you accidentally step onto like some of the grass and soil. Yeah, and your foot kicks into one of the toadstools that are growing here, and you see it kind of like almost like pop, like a zit, and you see blood just to kind of explode all over your
Ew.
boots or
What's
foot.
that?
You just
I'm
look down, you see a red
eating.
spear.
Oh,
Yeah.
shoot. I'm sorry.
It's gross, Grizz. Even for
Aw.
you.
Sort of wipes his foot in the grass.
You see a couple of the other mushrooms in the nearby vicinity begin to sort of shudder slightly. You see the earth kind of turning as well.
I'm sorry. Guys, let's go.
Like, we should get out of here.
Yeah. Dash down the right hand side.
Stick behind my shield.
Okay. Oops. Oh, wait.
What was that?
That was something you saw emerging through the actual soil itself. But because you're leaving without hesitation, you don't necessarily see it. So all you can see as you're going up the stairs, Grizz, is the earth kind of erupting slightly. Not massive, but something the size of the toadstool itself is lifting up out of the ground. And then you suddenly see like a hand like reach up out of the earth, and it grabs a hold of the nearest garden tool, which is a hand scythe. And as it grabs it, it glints in the moonlight just as you go up the top of the stairs.
What?
Wow.
And you've gone up the right side of the stairs.
By the sickle of the moon.
Okay, let's take you over there then.
Yeah, this is where we wanted to be.
Oh, fuck.
Hello.
Goodness me. Hold on. I don't think you got that quite right, Chris. Hold on.
Are you
You
sure?
went up the right side.
Yeah.
How could you possibly end up in this area?
The hut does weird things, man.
Yeah, let's double take. One sec. You went
definitely.
Well, the thing is, whenever there is something that's weird and doesn't make sense, even to me, that's called that's called a crack, a seam. Okay, hold on one sec. Double checking. Oh, thank God. Okay, it wasn't what I thought it was. Okay, yeah, we are emerging in the where the bloody hell? Oh, there. Yeah. Well, okay, it's not where I expected, but I'm gonna drag your tokens down. You come up to a room where Grizz recognizes. He's been in this room before. It's also where he got his golden knockers, but it is
At the library.
Oh.
it's familiar to Tyro too because the door to the north has a small little window in it, and it is quite recognizable. The library is just north of you.
Mhm.
Ah, good. I can return my book to Druka.
I can do the same, actually.
Yeah, me too. I got that dream book.
Token here.
Yeah, a trip to the library sounds great right about now, to be honest.
There you go, Cam.
Well,
Library
actually,
visit.
one for books, but
Yay.
Fa-
yay. Research.
I will
Sure.
quickly return this tome of because I don't want it to violate contract. What the hell do I have here? I don't remember how long this was allowed to have it, but
Oh shit! I just remembered
compendium
something.
on Gaidean sultans and connections to the city of Brass.
Before
Oral
we
from
proceed,
library.
Grizz. I remember something. This is like ages ago. Like something happened. Like this is when we were signing up for the library cards. I'll
Mhm.
just say out of character. So, Grizz noticed that every time, like we were about, like whoever was signing up for the library card, every time you signed your name in, like I think a few of us were trying to insight, like also rather like investigate the contract, see if there's any sort of loopholes.
Yep.
But I think Grizz rolled pretty well on the inside and noticed that as we were signing our names in the contract, the Ruka's eyes sort of dash side to side, and what Grizz gleaned from that was it was something that a predator would do, well, like when they're about to pounce on their prey or something like that, wasn't it?
That's exactly it. Yeah,
I
the
think
eyes,
Gaia.
the eyes kind of focused in. There was a very feral, feline slit to the actual pupils, kind of glared at them.
Yeah,
And yeah,
just remember that, like, yeah. So he'll pass.
like a predator about to pounce on its prey.
Hmm.
Yeah, that was the key information that I got from that.
Very cat-like.
And Daya, you did actually notice the small print with your
I did, yeah.
investigation check, but you said that you would figure it out later and then signed away.
I think I did. I signed anyway, but I know that I was able to look it up later, and it is basically like,
Oh,
you're
I
not
sent you the
y-
full thing, didn't I?
you're not signing away your soul just by getting a library card, but
Nice.
God help you if you default, and it's like overdue for fine is basically your soul.
Mm.
Wow. Okay.
So
I
like
really.
so like the small print punishment is basically if you
This
lose a
cat can
book
go fuck
if you're
himself.
late, then
So we must be dealing with devils then in the hut if we're talking about souls.
Huh.
Yeah. Well, we
it's
kind of
in
are
the
figuring
journal.
there's some devil. You think the Ruka's a devil too? Like we know they're just devils taking some shit over.
I mean, from his token, I have an idea of what he might be.
Yeah, but I mean, I've never
That's a
seen
demon.
that. No, keep going. I can't.
Actually, I'm reading the library card now. It says
Okay,
here.
so are you telling them this in character, Daya?
Yes. I don't know if it mentions soul per se. Oh yes, the everlasting soul of the recipient. Any violation of this contract on the part of the recipient immediately locks the claim and ownership of the everlasting soul of the recipient, invoking the laws of the Pact Primeval under the control and dominance of the scribe for all eternity, sending the soul of the recipient immediately upon death to the scribe to do with as they see fit. So yes.
I'm gonna return my book.
Squinting. They're like squinting
I'm
really hard to
squinting-
read the
yeah.
card.
Like it's an inch from my nose.
That's really weird. I think I'll return this book now, because that's really creepy.
Well, I mean, I'd
Durga?
much rather not sacrifice my
Just,
soul.
I mean, just don't return your books late. You know.
Well, I mean,
Well, we're here
yeah,
now, I
that's
guess.
or die and not return it at all, and then automatically lose your soul.
That's true. Yes, that's a good point.
Seems a pretty steep price for just the book.
Excuse me, Tyro. I don't want to wait much longer here. Let's get on with this.
Okay. Sure thing. The doors behind you still aglow with these bright blue runes and
I investigate.
oh, okay. Yeah. Go ahead and roll an Arcana check, Riz.
Did they replace the knockers? for
They
grid?
have not. They have not replaced the knockers, no.
That's a solid 8.
Glowing runes. What do you think? It's like a bop it. You got to try and hit the runes as they kind of flare up and glow. You get that's the impression you get.
Yeah, pop one of the runes.
Okay, you bop one of the runes and it kind of glows slightly, like a lighter blue, but it doesn't seem to do anything.
Bops it harder.
Okay. You don't feel that you're wanted here as the rune kind of almost pushes your hand away slightly, just like a small pulse from it.
Ow. Alright.
You
Library.
hear a soft stab it.
Stop!
Mm.
No.
It's some sort of barrier for sure. But yeah, you kind of go. Sorry, go into the library. Right, there is a strange ethereal music being played through the library. The violins are in full effect, but there is no one to greet you in the normal fashion, where they're normally a big smile and a happy face, but there is none. Daruka is nowhere to be seen here.
Ah, you're probably wondering why I gathered you all here.
What the? 2 tanners!
I didn't realise another Tanner was set up in Crick's room. Oh, a third Tanner!
No, no.
Right, there's somebody dead. Oh no, that was the.
That was the spooky.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
So this right here, where the boggle was, is now just a kind of a black stain on the floor. There is a mop and bucket next to it, but it seems like he's gonna need some like harder stuff to get the stains out. Right?
Is there like a bell on the counter?
Yeah, there is actually.
Ding, 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 ding.
No one comes. It is almost uncharacteristic. Daruka would always be seen within the library. Something very important must have come up.
Guys, I have a feeling like we're being idiots here. Everyone's going to be worried about the whole thing that's going on with the menagerie.
Yeah, okay, 1 second. Well, I'll just
Where
put
would they
it back.
go then if there's?
It's like we're trying to do a side quest in the middle of a main quest.
Is there a like a return policy if the librarian's not present?
I was thinking, is there like a drop-off box?
Yeah, just put it behind the desk.
No, because I guess if somebody steals it, then I guess that means that we lose the book.
True. Okay.
Yeah,
Well,
if you want, you can leave the book on the table.
I'm actually going to return it to the shelf that I got it. Was here.
Okay.
That's actually a good shout.
I'm gonna take my book and just put it back exactly in the alphabetical order spot that it should have been. All is well in order here, and
Well, he wasn't here to receive it, but it's been returned, so if he questions me, I can tell him to go check the shelf, and he won't even know when I brought it back. So if he tries to say it's late, he can go fuck himself.
Chris has no idea whether Rick took his books, so he's gonna hold on to it.
and I'll delete that from my inventory. The book of Guide Consultant.
What was that?
Connections to the
What was
Sea
that?
Brass.
No. No! What was that?
What was that?
What was that?
What was what?
Did you guys just see that?
Yeah, I saw the arrows, but
No, something just ran across this way.
All you saw, Tanner, was a blur.
Oh, okay. So Dia gets out her quarterstaff and goes into goblin hunting mode. So which way did it go? Which way?
Tanner's so ready.
It went up and around.
I'm on it. I'm on it. Keep
Tanner's
your eyes
gonna...
peeled.
what?
Tanner's just gonna try and block this the shelf.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, guys, wait, hang on. Maybe we could just, like, we know what's around here. Why don't we just pretend to sleep, and then when it comes, grab the fucking thing.
I don't need to pretend to sleep. I'll just go right ahead.
No, because then it comes, Grizz. Come on. Once you look like you need to sleep anyways. You look all
This is a
bashed up.
nice, comfortable chair. I was just taking a nap, guys. Don't mind me.
Yeah, I'm just gonna take a little nap here.
I'm gonna lean
Like
over.
that.
I guess
Sit
I'm
on a
gonna lean
chair
over to
and-
Pyro and go. If Grizz is asleep and he is covered in gold, that's a pretty good bait. Might not be the worst idea. Just, yeah. I'm gonna go over and block one of the doors, so that
Fake
if
sleep,
it
Gaia,
comes,
and when it comes,
if it comes
hit it.
for those. Yeah, well, I'm trying. It's
Stun
not
it.
as easy as it looks. It's not as easy as it looks.
You're the fastest person I know.
Well, this loot goblin is a lot faster.
Can we take a fake
Plus,
short
it's like
rest?
partially invisible or something. I don't know. Take a
It
fake
does
short.
seem to be weirdly blurred. Every time you spot it, it's just a can't even make the sound. It doesn't make any sound. It's just so fast. It's just blurred and yeah, whatever it is, it's fast.
I don't know how to
Um,
catch this thing.
Greek still moping around. I'll
Is
just
there
put
a
him in a
trap
corner
we can
somewhere.
set? Like, we have it get snared or something? I don't have any spells.
A trap is a good idea, but it seems so unpredictable. Its patterns, or rather, where it is.
It comes all over.
I
It's
can
like
try to
it's been all over the
suggest
hut.
it. Like, if I could see it for such a split second, then I could cast suggestion, but
Can you lay lay a suggestion trap so if it crosses a certain area, it will
what do I need?
fall
I
into the
don't have honey. I
spell?
have the snake's tongue. I don't have any honey.
like a glyph thing? Is it glyph of warding that does that?
Do you have sweet oil? Yeah, glyph of warding would be good, but we don't have that. That's for the clerics.
Or no, that's very wizard as well.
Oh, is
I
it?
think.
Okay.
Tara,
I mean,
do you have
Maybe
anything to
that's-
add into this?
John not here.
Oh,
Left.
he's gone, is he? Okay. All right.
Because
then.
maybe that's it. We just set a trap for it.
Ah, yes, I do have the exact thing that you are looking for. Cahoots, please fly this over to our friend Ember.
No. Yeah, I'm afraid he does not actually have the exact thing, but he does know what you're talking about, and such a spell like the alarm spell would trigger when someone enters a threshold. That could be an early warning sign, but he has not yet gained the knowledge on how to create a trap such
Right.
that it
Maybe
would
next
yeah,
level.
ensnare him.
Did I feel the loot goblin fly by me when I was putting my book back?
You did, and you can roll in just a perception check.
I'm just gonna go back and make sure the book's still there. If not, I'm losing my friggin' mind.
Yep. Just roll me a quick
Sure.
cursory glance at the book. Okay, book. No, the book is still there.
Okay. Good enough for me.
Are we sure it was the loot goblin?
I don't know.
Definitely was yours.
All I saw was a blur and a line that
Hmm.
said 300 meters. I don't really know what that means.
Yes, these mysterious lines. I don't know what they mean. Ley lines, I think they call them.
It's what's it called? A trail, like a blur trail. What are they called?
Hmm.
Motion blur.
It is, yeah. It's a motion blur, but they're called like trails or something. I don't know. Anyway,
Okay, can we maybe while Tanner and I and Ember are guarding Grizz, can we send Tyro off to see if he can find anything about shadow demons?
oh, in the
See if there's-
library.
In the library, yeah. Over
Mm.
here. Might as well research
That's
the
a
enemy.
good idea. Yeah. Take a rest for us. He doesn't need it.
Okay.
And then.
Yeah.
Good
In
idea.
that case, do you want me to
Short
roll
rest.
on his behalf an investigation check?
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
I think that's something John would certainly like.
Okay. All right. And is he doing this alone, or is he getting aid from anyone?
I'm gonna
Uh,
rest. I'm gonna wait to try to kill this damn. It's not gonna work, but I'm gonna try.
I'm not
He's-
injured, so I need key points, but I can hold off and try to catch the goblin if I'm the quickest.
Do you have one or two left? Because you might need two for step of the wind.
I have none. I have 0.
Oh, well, then we gotta stun it. So you need your.
Okay. Well,
If you can hit it.
let's. Well, if I can hit it, I mean, I assume it's not going to take too many hits. I'm relying on my dex to be able to catch it, to slow it down.
You
Then
waited
perhaps-
for about a good few moments now as well, and you haven't seen any more blurs throughout the library.
Mhm.
If it was here for something, you reckon it would have taken it
It's
by
already
now,
done.
but looking around the bookshelves, there's no like books missing as such. So it would obviously be a prime time to steal something if you wanted to, not purely because Taruka isn't here. Kind of
Mhm.
makes sense he is here. In fact, you think back to all the times the Loot Goblin has made a move, it has been when there's an opportunity, not just random.
Right.
He's an opportunist. You figured this out. Like, I'm gonna roll an investigation of Tyro. So, okay, 15. All right. We'll say that he does find some basic information on shadow demons, though. That is, if indeed you can confirm that this is a shadow demon. Um, they are sometimes also called shadow fiends. They are a product of a demon whose essence could not be properly formed within the abyss. Rather, they're trapped within the form of a living silhouette. Shadow demons are merely shadows of their former selves, which kind of works with what you saw. Senrith was the real. If it was the real thing, maybe this is just a shadow of Senrith. You're not sure, but the physical body of a shadow is normally vague and undefined. It's often confused with dark contours of the environment or shadows of onlookers. They can resemble wraiths or other creatures entirely, and that seems to have also kind of fit with what you've witnessed. Its form was vague, spiraling tendrils and claws. Didn't really have a face as much as a form.
Mm-hmm.
It does say in this description of the book that shining light sources onto shadow demons can resolve the nearby darkness to reveal a more distinct shape.
Oh, there you go. Tanner.
Though the true form of a shadow
Oh.
demon could be angular and what's the word? Maculent. Maculent. Thin, like withered,
Okay.
emaciated. That's what most have seen. Only a few have like ever actually truly witnessed a shadow demon and either lived to tell the tale or have just been able to be lucky enough to have revealed one Some say that their weird bat-like wings and inky talons are the most defining features, and that the lower half usually bleeds away into nothingness. And of course, they're incorporeal. They can go into walls, through floors, and such and such. There's a lot more information on them, but it's hard to define whether this thing you did witness was indeed a shadow demon or not.
Mm.
It definitely fits some categories of it.
It was definitely amorphous and shadowy, like no solid form, but
Hmm.
we didn't really stick around too long. Is there any mention of magic or lights being dimmed by it? Like that effect we have?
Okay. Going back from what Tyro's original role was, he remembers when a creature is in an area for long enough, the mythical energies kind of
That's
permeate
right.
into the environment. Think like a dragon's lair becoming more volcanic, steam vents and lava pits kind of spew out eventually. It's like
Mhm.
that, but what he witnessed was almost instantaneous. Within mere moments, this effect was happening, whereas normally a dragon has to sit in a in a mountain for hundreds of years before it becomes volcanic. Well, maybe not hundreds of years, maybe like days. In fact, it's still not instant, that's for sure. That part stuck out as something that wouldn't be what's the word? A shadow demon's forte, not being able to do it instantly. But demons can indeed shape the material plane. They've got that weird essence about them.
But nothing this quickly. So
No,
what?
yeah, nothing this potent.
Mm-hmm.
It's pretty damn powerful, whatever it is.
Agreed. I don't know what that means. How do you take down such a thing? You
Where's
can't.
Baba Yaga?
That's what I'm
Well,
worried
You
about.
remember she was out of the hut because you guys saw her leaving.
Don't worry about the Baba Yaga. I'll take care of that.
You'll take care of the shadow demon?
No, I won't take care of the Shadow Demon. I'll make sure that we don't face consequences for things that happened involving the Shadow
Okay.
Demon.
Oh. How are you gonna do that? Because I'm not gonna
Yeah.
lie,
Alright.
that would be pretty good.
Well, that's simple, Daya. All you gotta do is just explain to her that, look, it would be rude to come to her hut and not help her stir the cauldron. Like, she wouldn't appreciate that. Like, we're esteemed guests here, and at the same time, you're a guest at someone's house, you should help out a little bit. She's probably getting bored in her old age. Probably appreciates having her cauldron, tickled a little bit. We stirred the pot, Daya. We mixed things up, and
Yeah, no, when you say stir the cauldron, do you mean attack the monsters or not attack the monsters?
no, I just, she probably laughs. By like, fucking, my beast of menagerie. It's kind of, she probably appreciates it, Daya. She's gonna appreciate it. I'm telling you.
She appreciates the creature going through her hut and destroying things and
She's
injuring
doesn't
her.
think like you do, Daya. She doesn't think like you and Tanner. All trust me, she'll appreciate this. I promise you. And I'll explain to her the good deed that we did for her.
I mean, I'm sure she has plenty of things to do, and I can't imagine anyone hosting a guest and having that guest make a huge mess of things and then not cleaning it up.
You're
And
thinking
then
like you, Daya, not like her.
Asking the host to be grateful that the guest made a big mess. I mean, a gracious host will not take it out on the guest, but being grateful is quite another thing.
No, I would expect her to reward us for this, actually. Maybe not, a physical means of a reward, but imagine appreciation will be shown. Yeah, I think we'll be rewarded and commended for our actions. well, my actions, really. I'm the one who, masterminded this whole plan.
That was a mastermind, was it?
Well, yeah, I mean, there was, a lot of birds with one stone, Daya. But look at Daya. Listen, when we were in the Baba Yaga's bedroom, and when Grizz decided that he was entitled to my gold, remember that? Remember the hags? How happy they were when Grizz and I were fighting? We made a mess of it. We smashed the pot, the hole in the floor. It was a disaster, and the hags, they weren't mad. They were happy. They liked it. They liked the chaos. I hate the chaos, but they like it. They like the randomness, the craziness, and that's all we have to tell her, Daya. We just tell her that I did it to see what would happen as an experiment. I tell her I did an experiment for her. Tyro, you like experiments. It was an experiment. See what happened. Now she knows that Hydras will eat their little mushroom dwarves. Gnomes, sorry. Things have been learned. She doesn't care about a Hydra, Daya. It's just another creature to her.
I suppose that's one way of looking at it.
I think it's the right way. I think it's our best approach when we have to. I considered the situation too, that we're gonna have to face this eventually, and I pondered about it, and I came to the conclusion that instead of using it as something to apologize for, we should see it as something great that we've accomplished as a group, Tanner, a group effort. See, Tanner, a group effort.
Mm-hmm.
It's my goat.
Yeah, Grizz,
Grizz,
it's your goal. Sure, it's your goal, Grizz.
So you're thinking in terms of we provide her the entertainment of
Right.
us fighting this shadow
The
demon. But we
curiosity.
still do have to fight the demon, right?
Well, I mean, not really. I don't want to fight it. What the hell do we got to fight it for?
We're probably going to have to deal with it, because after
I've
all,
got an idea.
if we brought it in, then we're probably going to be expected to take it out.
Okay, well, hear me out.
Agreed.
I learned some things about, elementals, right? Reading that book that I just returned, and one of the things elementals do is respond to summons and controls. You can bring them to where you are and actually have them as servants. It's quite interesting to me, and I do intend to oh, hi there. It's our little man. Don't worry about him. We're busy. Go get out of here. And anyways,
Ember, be nice. Come on,
elementals. All right, you want to hear a story, Grit? Come here. I'll talk to you about fire elementals. You can summon them, and they are very much under your service if you do so correctly. And I figure if we could maybe, try to reconnect with the old Helidus there, and have Helidus do battle with the Shadow Demon, and two birds, one stone. Once again, we provided a service because, we masterminded the summoning of Helidus in the first place.
Bringing Helidus into the hut. I think I've heard better ideas come from you, Ember.
I just remember that Helidus didn't want to have anything to do with your version of
That's
control.
why I would,
and
with
was
the Baba
trying to
Yaga's
kill all
assistance.
of us. And this hut is made out of wood, or at least contains a lot of wood anyway.
Well, maybe I'll start
library,
smaller.
very flammable. Yeah, let's start a little smaller.
Maybe I'll start smaller and bring like was there anything about summoning fire elementals in that book on elemental?
about
plane of
summoning
fire?
them.
Anything
The
about
first one,
fire
Grig
elementals?
says, "Oh, please don't bring anything more fiery into my hut.
It's not your hut, Crick.
Oh,
You're a ghost.
true." Anyway, the summoning of elementals. Yeah, there would be actually.
Yeah, so Ember will just say, maybe I'll start a smaller elemental and work my way up.
You could form a better idea if you went and found a book on elemental summoning, I guess, or the elemental planes rather. That would probably be another good place to start.
Yeah, I'd have to do that when Daruka was here. I'd
Indeed.
know my way around the library.
Unless Tyro does.
You have a basic understanding of how it's done, though.
I mean, I can't summon elementals, but I
No.
would get the witches to help me with it.
Alright. Yeah, speaking of witches. Yeah, the library is oddly quiet. When normally you've seen a trio of them, at least hanging out by the northern section. But Greg says, you mentioned that there's a demon on the loose?
Shadow demon, yeah. Apparently,
Oh. Sounds terrible.
it's Sanrith's fault. Don't worry about it. It's okay.
Probably a deception check.
Sure. Deception, one of my strong suits. No, it's not.
Nice.
He reads the rest of the room as well at this point and says, "Oh, right, yes, Sanrith's fault. Oh, of course."
Greg, I don't suppose you know exactly where Daruka has gone by chance?
No, I think he's still off, but I don't know. He's usually in here, but
Have you seen
You
anybody?
didn't see anybody rushing off anywhere? Perhaps in somewhat of a panic? Or a controlled panic?
he thinks. Not through my chambers, but I did see the Daruka. I could see through my window there was others came to collect him. Lady Mora. No, it was Lady Mora. Daruka. Oh, Tarek was even here, and I think Kesarask too. The four of them were discussing something. I couldn't hear from where I was, but then they all left at the same time.
Did you say which way they went? This could be very important.
Wait, Tarek and Kesseras? We haven't actually met those two yet, have we?
The ones,
no.
trial.
I think we saw them in the audience chamber when everyone was
Yeah.
coming to meet the witch, but I don't think we've actually met them.
I think Tesseract was also in one of Grizz's dreams, maybe.
They left up the stairs.
Okay.
Wow.
Have you ever seen Daruka do? When old oh my god, what's his damn name? Not Thalen.
Jaden?
Jaden. Yeah, when Jaden came and burnt all your stuff. Daruka ever do any weird stuff like that?
Burn everything? No, Daruka's a fine gentleman.
Yeah. No devil horns. No signs of devil-like
What?
activity.
Of course not. No.
Okay, that's good. That's very reassuring. Okay.
Can I insight check that?
Yeah.
It's
Right.
actually pretty good for me.
Yeah, he seems to be telling the truth. Like from what he can tell, he's never seen that stuff. What you're describing. No fires, no horns. What you're describing sounds a lot like Jaden, though.
Yeah, that's the problem, Grick. He's a real problem to me. I don't really know what to do about him, Grick. Tanner's been trying to get me to be more cooperative. So maybe instead of thinking like I know what's going on, maybe I'll ask you, Grick, what do you suggest we do about Jaden Thal?
Ooh, you should do anything. Jaden's terribly powerful.
That's why we have to eliminate him. He's a hazard to us. I mean, we don't have to eliminate him like kill him. We have to. I think we should try to shame him or something. Embarrass
Shame
him.
into leaving the hut?
Well, I had an idea,
Or-
Daya.
Yes.
Well, you know how like he Grizz or Grick here make him a love potion, right? Wanted to make him a love potion.
Mm-hmm.
Well, what if we completed a love potion, and then, like, ironically, use it on him to have him fall in love with someone else and screw up his plan with Eleanor?
What do you reckon would happen if we made a love potion that made him attracted to Baba Yaga?
That is a brilliant idea. That is.
I mean,
brilliant.
no,
That is
no,
exactly
we
the
got
kind of
that's
thing we should do.
stupid.
No, that
ignore
is-
me. No, that's.
That.
I'm just going
I
to
don't want
quickly
him around
switch
Eleanor
to.
anymore.
I'm gonna quickly switch to chaotic good.
That's amazing, Cam.
Oh, we're gonna be chaotic neutral by the end of this campaign. I swear to God.
Yeah, at this
It's
point, okay, as I was
actually
waiting
not-
for. All
It's
right,
not
cool.
a bad idea. It's not a bad idea to get him
With his
distracted
own medicine.
and obsessed with something else other than whatever it is that he's doing.
Well, as soon as he attempts to even get close to Baba Yaga's no square, then he's going to
Oh.
be bumped into, I don't know, a different dimension or something.
That's what I mean. Like, I don't know if we can attack this guy straight up because he's got status, but if we can mess him up somehow.
It doesn't even have to be Baba Yaga. We can make him fall in love with one of those mushroom things, and he'd be, happily out of the way.
Or
And it would
Helenus.
be
Harm.
sweet irony. Helidus. No, man. I don't want him messing with Helidus. Helidus is my guy. I'm
Yeah.
in love with a fire elemental.
But dude, have you seen him? He's hot as fuck.
Yeah, he's smoking hot. Yeah.
I mean, actually, true. His last form was pretty swell, like
Yeah.
Mm.
hunky.
Yeah. So
What are we
big, and
saying?
those
Anyway.
burning eyes.
Let's
Grizz,
just get it on
yourself
the
some hit
screen.
dice.
You want to find him?
Yeah.
Helidus.
Hell yeah.
Yeah,
One
the,
day.
the last form you saw him in. Let's see.
Let's get that beefcake.
Chris.
Yeah, there it is.
Do, 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 do.
That's my kind of fire elemental. Marcus, you there? I think Marcus is fell asleep.
He literally.
Chris-
He's
Chris
role
is a-
playing.
He's going to full character. At this point, Chris is definitely taking a short rest. He can spend hit dice and recover his wounds.
We can move
How
on.
easy is that? Boom, boom, with the 14, 13.
Oh,
Nice.
Do I have time to take a short rest too? Actually.
Yeah, yeah,
I
everyone's
guess-
taking a short
So
rest.
it's gonna say that
What, you mean we all could have taken a
since we
short
haven't
rest
seen
and Grizz could have taken part in that conversation? Because he had some things to say.
say
A
him.
short
No,
rest
yeah.
is not sleeping, Grizz. Someone tell him. He thinks he's got a nap, but no. You
Speak-
can take like obviously light activity and continue to.
But then
Yeah,
again, it would have been in true Grizz nature to just fall asleep for an hour. But no, if you wanted to contribute, feel free.
He would have asked
Ew.
Gemba who asked him to kill Fenrith.
I told you already.
I told you already, Grizz.
Well, Baba Yaga did.
Flames. Well, not necessarily. I mean, yeah, okay,
But
yeah,
at
Grizz.
first you
Yeah,
said
you
Baba
wanna
Yaga.
think? Yeah. Baba Yaga did, Grizz. Yeah, okay, Baba Yaga did.
But are you
yeah.
are you at least are you like
Are you
10%
like
sure
Private
that
Eye?
it was Baba Yaga?
Do you even know what the hell
10%.
10% means?
I almost said 100 there.
I'll just kind of like whisper to him, it's like 10 isn't a lot. Try for like
Oh.
99, 100.
What, 9?
I think a contested deception check for Ember and Grizz that because that can mean things. Because Grizz thinks that Aviaga's nice. She's helpful.
Tied to
He's trying to
chaos.
help people.
God damn it, if
You-
only I had second level spells.
Doesn't quite make sense for Grizz to believe that she'd want Ember to kill someone.
Well, how...
Tied to
No, once
chaos.
you rolled this off.
Oh, maybe it does. It's hard to believe.
But I don't get it. Like, he's already trapped.
right? And obviously, if we killed him, this demon shadow comes out. Like, why would she want her own heart to be fucked up like this?
Because she wants to see what happens, Grizz. When you stir the cauldron, you know, good. That's what witches like.
I mean, surely in all her years being like, or the all-powerful Baba Yaga, she would have, would have had enough of like experiments. She's done enough experimenting, and surely there's like less messy ways to experiment.
Once again, just like Daya, you're thinking like
We can just
Grizz.
ask her when she returns, no problem. We can ask her about if she killed everyone in Bromwell, which I don't think she did. Maybe it was someone else.
She definitely did, Grizz. What are you talking about? You're so confusing. It's like you don't want to ever listen to me, Grizz. You just
I'm
everything I
listening
say,
to
you
you,
just
but I don't
know
know. Like a lot of things don't make sense in the heart. So who's the best person to find, like to ask and find out? Obviously, the person who owns the heart.
That is quite
Ember's
true.
That's
like,
quite
yeah,
true.
no shit. Ember like has this,
Like you're applying like, oh, we should probably like say to her, oh yeah, we did this for you, did that for that. Like, what's the point? Like, there's
get
no point to
rewarded,
lie
Chris.
to Baba Yaga. There's
You
also,
don't want to go down that hole.
I mean, surely if she's all powerful and she wants to kill us, and she could just kill us just like with a snap of her finger. But the fact that she didn't, maybe she's not all bad.
That's
Daya, does he
actually
just try to annoy me?
Ember. No, what Grizz is saying is true. I mean, take me for example. You all had motives with Baba Yaga. You have something going forward to find out about your past, future, whatever you need. I had no reason to be here, however, she has allowed me to live to assist you. I don't know, but that says more than, well, anything at the moment. Maybe Baba Yaga isn't all bad. Maybe she is being put.
I mean, I tried to
having
ask her, but
strings
you.
pulled.
I tried to ask her once a long time ago. You were like, no, sharp, Grace, no.
Me?
No, like all of you, like, oh, sharp, Grace, don't tell her about the elemental, don't tell her about the people that are from Bromwell. And I'm like, well, why not? That's literally what she asked us to do.
Well, I mean, Grizz, let's take your past track record up until this point. It hasn't been the strongest of arguments.
What do you mean? Like, everyone I've spoken to have been pretty, like, like, I don't remember the last time that I've had conflict just because I was telling the truth.
I just feel like bringing the straightforward approach in a place where we don't know, when we aren't exactly all here
we've
to do
tried the
necessarily good
circumvent
things.
route, like Tyro said, but that just leads to more questions. So rather than like getting more questions, I think we're better off like just finding out like the actual answer to the main question, and then if you have more questions, then ask them.
Exactly, but we
Like,
can
that's
now
like-
do
like,
that
that's
now that we actually have a
complicated.
foothold within the hut.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
So I don't understand why we need to be, spending so much time thinking about what would be, could be, or should be. Just like, see things for what it is. It's all messed up, but, if anyone's going to have answers, it's going to be the one who actually owns a bloody hut.
Okay, then where is Baba Yaga, and we'll go and ask her now, Grizz.
But I don't know. She hasn't obviously returned yet.
Well,
so
why don't you go and ask her then?
Because she's not here.
Ember just.
I mean, we were
chuckles.
supposed to like go to Lady Mora first, but no, they go, yeah, there's that.
Finding Lady Mora might actually be our best shot. Once again,
that
she
was what we
is
wanted to do
she's
first.
her right hand.
We should probably check up on Granny Whittaker and see if they're okay.
I mean, it's been literally about 20 minutes. Sorry, an hour and 20 minutes.
How many minutes?
Well, considering the fight was about, what, 2 hours ago, maybe?
I don't mean to be selfish. I know you're gonna say, "Oh, Amber, you always think about yourself," but I would really like to at least get some spell components that Goblin got my pack, and I'm not much good to you without
That is
Please,
also my
yeah.
priority.
Would Grick
Oh,
have
yeah.
any
I'm
spell
used to it.
components in his little lab
I
that we could perhaps use?
a lot of them are old and destroyed now, but
Do you have any of the following? A piece of cured leather. Perhaps you have a honeycomb, or I have a snake's tongue, or
Batshit.
sweet nectar. Do you have any bat shit? Do you have any licorice? Any of these?
Hang on, I think I
the
remember.
green hags would definitely have some.
Oh,
They always got the good stuff. The Rick never got given any bad shit.
in fact,
Or
I
or
think
lobby.
I remember. Yeah. I was about to say the list of ingredients. I'm pretty sure included batshit. Not
Yeah, then
literally
let's-
batshit.
Oh.
Yeah,
I
it
think
did.
you mean guano, by the way.
Okay,
No,
so I'm-
batshit.
Wait, why don't we go
Wow.
back to the first room? Where all the actual spell components are for the potions.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the
That's
lobby.
an excellent. Yeah.
I know how to get there.
Well,
I'm
we
gonna
could
start
go there.
head.
That's
Okay. Right. Yeah. Let's get going. Backflip.
Sorry, Tyro. See you later, Greg.
Oh, go leaving again. Bye.
Go down the stairs. This
You
goes.
see-
Oh,
Bye.
No, Chris, this way.
Where'd you go?
Can I have
Oh,
him,
god damn it,
please?
he's freaking blind. God
Tyro.
damn it, come
Hiya,
this way.
get him.
No, Chris, come this way. I grab
Oh,
Chris.
there you are.
Yeah, I lead him up. Okay.
Okay, so you're going up these stairs. All right, let's drag you over. There.
Let's go.
We need to do like a freaking breadcrumb trail.
All right.
Too many
So who's the
tokens
first up?
everywhere.
Oh my god, there's so many tokens. Where are we?
Yeah, too many tokens.
Who's the
Oh, there we go.
first up those set of stairs?
I was actually this time, unfortunately. I probably should.
Oh, perfect. Cool. All right. As soon as you get to the top of the stairs, you hear a series of footsteps. They're very fast and not soft, but they sound like they're agile on their feet, and they come right up next to you. As you're getting to the top of the stairs, Ember, you have a rapier at your throat.
What the heck?
Ah, it's you.
Yeah, just passing through. Just heading to the lobby. Don't worry about us.
Don't you know there's a monster on the loose?
What monster? No.
Yes, we do know.
Yeah, we know.
Good, then you shouldn't be in here.
Unfortunately, our equipment was stolen by a thief, so we're trying to regather some equipment.
The blight. Do you have any licorice?
Jaden,
Yeah, well-
we can help in this situation. However, we need to be at full strength. Allow us
we
to
would
help.
take care of one of the monsters, and then Chris will show off his not yet clean Hydra cloak.
Oh,
The
you
carrot
want to spell components in here.
Yeah, I gotta go to the library. Sorry, the lobby, Jaden. The lobby. Just to, get a few things that I
Lobby.
need. Yeah,
What do you mean the
the main lobby, where the door is with the potion mixing.
green hags?
What?
I mean, the green hags would also help.
Right. Look, if you're looking for the main lobby, then you're going the wrong way. But if you're
I
looking
thought it was
for
this way.
no,
Damn it!
for that entrance room where the cat lives with all the potions in it.
that's not the main lobby.
No, not the main lobby. It just happens to be the way that we came in.
It's next to the main lobby. Look, you're needing spell components. Yes, you can get them almost everywhere in here. Even Baba Yaga's quarters just south of here would probably have them.
I don't want to just take hers. That's
So just to check, we're not allowed to come into your rooms, but you're encouraging us to go into Baba Yaga's rooms? I'm not quite clear on the hierarchy of privacy
You're
here.
fishy. I saw you knocking around, trying to find false doors. You're not. In fact, you did find it. You found her own personal quarters, whilst she was getting changed as well.
Which we
Was
briefly
that sequential?
apologized.
This is more about privacy than it is security at this point.
Jaden,
But no,
let's
I am
get
patrolling
this.
There is a monster on the loose.
Let's get away from this social justice and let's focus on everyone's safety. Yes? That's why you're here. And that's
Exactly
why
I
we're
said.
here. Okay? So just help us
Social
out.
justice.
Have you
Just point us in the right
discussed the
direction.
security of the hut with any of the other denizens? I mean, what have you done to? Is there a plan to get rid of these?
My
these
job is to
human
protect
creatures?
Eleanor at all costs. That is why
Mhm.
I've been positioned here.
Right. So you're not going to help with the defeating of the actual creature, then?
If
I
I
mean,
leave my
just so
post,
that I know.
I see how you're trying to put it. But no, if I leave my post here, then Eleanor is placed within danger. So I am doing the right thing, and others have their task and their duty. If you wish to find them, and you can join the fight, can't you? They are
Uh,
in the where do they? One sec. He directs you down to the south. That's Baba Yaga's quarters. What's it called? The armory, not the armory itself, but it's called the trophy hall, effectively. Trying to remember the actual name for it.
Been there before, haven't we?
Yes, you have.
Are we able to arm up so we're properly prepared?
That's not for my permission. You need to ask someone with a little bit more authority than I before you go stealing precious artifacts or weapons. I'm simply a bodyguard. That is all.
Mm-hmm.
I suppose if that's how you perceive your duty, that's not for us to interfere with.
Can I insight him?
Mhm.
Yeah, absolutely you can. 14? You know, Jaden does actually seem to be rather forthcoming in what his role here is for the first time. And although he's being his usual kind of confrontational self, he does seem to actually care for the well-being of Eleanor, like such that without hesitation he was like defending her the moment you guys even stepped in here. He's actually doing his job, in other words. But
Well, that's at least
avoiding
good to
the
see.
fight with the creature, it's hard to tell whether he's actually trying to avoid it or whether he is actually doing his job, because that's what he deems is important. Doesn't come across as a coward though, that's for sure.
Okay.
I wasn't thinking coward. I was more thinking he was doing something else while everybody else was busy.
Where do we want to go? Do we want to go to the hags? Because, like, if we're going to find everything all in one place, it's going to be there. Where the main lobby, we're probably going to find bits and bobs.
I don't want to owe the hags anything. I just want to get a few
Agreed.
components so I can cast some fucking spells. Like,
Yeah,
this is annoying at this point.
Hmm.
like I'm getting legit annoyed. Just want to cast.
I also
Oh,
don't
man.
You did
think
just
somehow
say-
that the hags will let us have free stuff without exchanging something in return, and I don't. Yeah.
Main lobby it is.
Cool.
He did just say like you could go south Baba Yaga's quarters, get components.
Fuck it, I will then.
Yeah.
He did
Perfect.
just say that.
Okay, no problem. I'm gonna go get my friggin' components. I don't care what anyone else does. I'm wandering off and getting spell components.
Okay. All right. You open up the door. No problem. Okay.
Thanks,
The
Jaden.
cauldron, by the way, is back on the staircase, as is the clay golem is standing, holding and supporting the actual weight of the cauldron as well. And
Right.
you're back in Baba Yaga's quarters.
What did you say you
Whereabouts
needed?
in here? There we go. Oh, here it is. Yeah. Well, Tanner, I need the following.
And I'll list a bunch of shit off. No.
Clink, 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 clink.
All right, you pick up a few.
Liquors.
There are component pouches. There are arcane focuses laid out on the tables.
I will open one of the component pouches and see if it has what I need inside it.
It does have a mixture of different spells, components. Most definitely guano. That is a given. Like every good wizard needs some batshit, obviously. So
It's because every wizard is batshit crazy.
yeah, that's the one.
Okay, so I'll put down guano on my inventory. Is there copper wire in there?
Yeah, easy.
Copper wire. Is there any licorice root?
Licorice there is not though. Licorice seems to
Okay.
be. It's quite a niche spell. Not everyone can cast haste.
Yeah. Okay. What else can I look for?
Honeycomb?
Yeah. Is there honeycomb there? Or sweet oil?
There is a variety of different oils. Not the honeycomb though.
I will take the sweet oil. One or the
Okay.
other. Doesn't really matter which.
Okay, sure.
Take a drop of sweet oil.
Oh, why did I just feed him for suggestion again?
He was already halfway there.
This is so boring for you guys. I'm sorry. What are all these?
Oh, no, don't worry.
You got pretty much everything except.
These things.
You pretty much got everything except just the licorice.
Friends, it doesn't even say what the material. Okay.
It doesn't require anything.
You just need an actual friend.
A friend.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well,
Don't have any of those.
I guess you can't cast friends because apparently you only have subjects.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's what the S stands for.
Yeah.
That's what the S stands for.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Good enough. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you,
This
Tanner.
door
I
surely
appreciate the
leads to
help.
Baba Yaga's
It's all
quarters,
fine.
right?
Sure, I'll be punished for this later, but I'm starting to lose patience. We're
Yeah,
we're
there's
in trouble here. We need to act fast.
okay.
So where did Jaden say they were all heading?
They
Said
said
the,
he said the armory.
armory.
The armory. Okay, so or the trophy room, wasn't it?
Yeah, effectively, yeah.
Okay, which was this
I think
way.
Somewhere. Whilst you're in this room, I want Dyer to just make a perception check real quick. Just Dyer. Uh-huh.
Waiting.
Okay. Laggy, I guess.
Yeah.
We'll come back to it
It's,
for now. Nothing.
yeah.
Nothing needs to be immediate. But it's as you're passing through, you might notice. Oh, there
Oh,
we go.
17.
17. Okay, cool.
Oh,
So,
whoa. There we go.
Oh,
There we go.
Take your pick, preferably the
heck?
19.
Then the 19, the double 19 will be just as.
Well, you do double take as you're going through. You actually notice something in that corner of your eye. And it's a feeling of deja vu. In this corner of the room. Depends on just how well you're paying attention or taking notes, but something about this room triggers a sense of deja vu.
Was it the
Think about that room.
crown?
Is it? Is it? Hmm.
Wasn't the
Is
room?
it the column? Does the column have a empty thing under it? Like
That is
I don't
actually
know.
an altar, and they're also like a more like a pedestal, and there is
Mm.
nothing atop it. It is completely blank.
Okay. Is it something to do with the mirror? Do I like if I think about it, do I know? Actually, I'm gonna walk in. I'm gonna actually physically
Alright.
walk into this room and see what it is that's me wig
See,
out.
everyone's heading off. Tanner, Ember, Grizz storming off. Tara's at the back and pauses and looks at you and says something up there, and everyone
I thought I saw something.
and you draw the curtain back and enter into the chamber. Curiosity taking the better of you.
Mm-hmm.
You enter and you look into the mirror to the right, suspecting that something off with that, maybe? As you look into the reflection, you can roll me another perception check.
Oh.
I guess we'll take the next one. We'll just go
Just
down
take the
the-
next one.
Oh,
Okay,
another
17 is
17.
good again.
Nice.
17. Okay.
Okay,
Another 17.
you mentioned the pedestal, then you mentioned the mirror, and then looking
Mhm.
back at the pedestal within the mirror, there's something on it which you can see, and as you get closer and tilt your head to the side, kind of get a better look without getting in the way of the actual reflection, you actually notice it is a crown. Crown of black crystal.
Oh,
And yeah, it definitely seems to have its own kind of sheen and shimmer to it. Some sort of magical item, perhaps. Either way, it stands out as a dark crown. Like whatever it is, it's
So,
magnificent.
Oh.
so it's only in the mirror?
It is only in the mirror's reflection. Yes.
Ooh. Ooh. Um. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna reach my hand towards the mirror and see if my hand passes through.
It does
See if
not.
this.
It
does
hits
not.
a natural mirror, and you feel
Hmm.
the glass, the cold glass, against your
Yeah.
fingertips.
Here's the questions you've got to be asking yourself. Would it suit you?
It really doesn't match my whole aesthetic. My, the gold and white thing that I have going on. But I mean, given enough incentive, I could change my look. It's just. Ooh. Okay.
That's amazing.
That's all I see. Okay.
Yeah. The only thing that seems out of place in the reflection, everything else is as it should
As
be.
well.
Yeah.
Is there anything on the altar in the room, or is it just empty?
You know, you look back at it, double checking. There is
Yeah.
nothing on the altar. No.
Is there anything behind the mirror?
Roll an investigation check.
Waiting. Sorry about this, guys.
That's okay.
11. You do check behind the mirror, and it is a solid wall. Nothing seems to be odd there. But something about the doorway. Sorry, the. Oh, slipped up. There it is. Something about the mirror makes it feel like it could be a doorway, as it is the size of.
Mhm.
You know, it goes from the bottom all the way to the top. You're casting
Yeah.
your mind back to the painting which you saw in the room before the Markov Manor. It's like
Yes.
that, where it's big enough to step through.
So now I'm thinking like it must not be as easy as just walking through the mirror, but there's got to be some sort of a key to get across, where you've got to have the right potion, the right puzzle, there's something, but that is the entrance to. Okay. Okay, I'm
Yeah.
gonna go up to the altar, and I want to put my hand at the altar and see if I can feel the crown, like if there's an invisible crown there.
Yeah,
It's
you
a
do feel
kind of
around. Doesn't seem to be anything on top. You just
yeah,
feel
that was a
the
long
rough
shot.
stone surface. Actually, it's rather smooth, but there is no crown or any object to top it. You don't
Mhm.
kind of pass your hand all the way over it. There's nothing there.
Is this the same crown that I saw in the vision?
And that's where that deja vu clicks into place. It does feel and seem like that crown.
It's the same one. Okay.
Mm.
All right.
Do you remember what you did in the vision?
I think I put it on. Didn't I put it on?
Yes.
Okay.
you did.
So I'm going to. All right. I'm going to stand in front of the altar and pick up and hold my hand so that in the mirror it looks like I'm picking up the crown and see if that affects anything. Like see if it looks in the mirror as if I'm picking up the crown. I'm just kind of miming it on the other side, if that makes sense.
Okay. You do this, and you start to think that you might be just looking a bit silly at this point, but you go to pick up what you believe to be an invisible crown there, and
Yeah.
your reflection is actually picking up sort of something there, but it seems to like pull away, like stretch the crown like a distorted mirror, and you do start to see the mirror actually warp and stretch itself, almost like for a moment you think the doorway is revealing itself as if it's like melting away or warping, but as you look back, as you like squint, try to strain your eyes to get a clearer image, you see it warp back into place, and you are not holding a crown in your hands, nor is the reflection. You just got blank hands. But for a moment, it seemed like something was working. But
Something was pulling.
yeah, it kind
Okay.
of warped back into the way it should be. But you realize, like you were saying earlier, there might be a key or something else needed for this. But it seems like you are halfway there. But if only you had the other half, if in a weird way.
This is something in my future.
Mm.
Yeah. Okay.
It's supposed to go.
Okay. I'm gonna make a mental note of this and like underline it a couple of times, and I'm gonna head out and join the others and try and
Okay.
rush to catch up with everybody as they're leaving. Still
Alrighty.
having a demon to catch.
Let's say you catch him up. And as for the rest of the party, you said you were heading to where everyone is. Okay, I was gonna rush you along there and get you to it, and because I believe you've been there before, you do know the way. You can easily go across this chamber, down the steps, into the cellar, and then through the wine cellar into the armory. So you're only like 3 rooms away. So for the sake of brevity, you make your way through there. You see the hut. It's a little bit tidier and cleaner in some places. It seems Snoke has tidied up his act. And as he goes
Finally!
through into the main chamber, the wood on that table has finally been patched up.
Sarah's been
Alright.
busy.
Okay. Which table is it?
Oh my god.
Here we go. Right.
Oh, while we're here, I don't suppose I could poke my head into the furnace or the forge if anybody is objecting, then that's okay.
Oh, you want to poke your head in the forge?
Yeah. Unless everyone wants to dash off.
I'm not dashing anywhere. But if you need me to talk, the language of fire with him, let me know if you need some help. If not, good luck to you. He's got a temper.
Well, feel free to join me if you'd like. And
Wow, Tanner, you actually... That's rare. Okay.
I'll knock on the door.
I will very confusedly follow him, as he never asked me to join him in any kind of conversation with anyone.
Alright, Tanner, roll me a constitution save.
You should let me get that, Tanner.
No, it's
Too
fine.
late.
I got.
You know,
No, we're good.
what did we get? No, it's not bad. In fact, I don't think you take damage if you pass. No. Well, you feel your knuckles suddenly, the skin on it just heat up to an extreme.
It's fine. It's fine. See, I got it. It's fine.
Okay.
Suddenly you touch a radiator for just a split second too long, and you pull it away. All right.
Oh, bye, Lady
you know-
Mora.
There is what do we hear? Oh god, yeah. There's the sounds of someone coming up the metal staircase, and eventually a door does open up. Let's see. Here we go. The elemental creature before you, blazing heat from his hair, opens the door, and he has in hand a shield and mallet. And he raises the mallet up, like right towards your face, and
Tell him
sees-
stop. Tell him stop.
Sees you're not after it.
And I'll say, no, we come to talk to Vort.
Oh, shut on.
Okay, go ahead, Tanner.
I just confusingly look.
Sorry. Amber's just like,
Ignorant.
okay, go ahead, Tanner. Like everything's cool, no problem.
Yes.
After making
oh,
these
thank God.
ridiculous flaming noises.
Vaughn's still there. Awesome.
Vaughn is still there, and he is in full battle regalia. He has this plate mail that's sort of searing hot. In one hand, he has a great sword held high. Sees you enter, and then
Once again, and then
Greetings, great flameborn forger of steel. My friend is wondering if he could retrieve the goods that he bartered with you for, or if you are done with Knight's weapon.
yes, the armbands.
Yeah, that's it, Warren. Yeah. Just go ahead, Tanner. Everything's okay. I'll stay up
The
here.
armbands are very tiny. But
Yeah, he's tiny.
they will fit you. I was hoping it would be that monster everyone's talking about. I was
Oh,
hoping I'd be in for a fight.
me too, Warren. Me too. Yeah, you and I we'd be a great team.
Well, hopefully with these new armaments, it should make the fight easier.
A fight should not be easy. It should be a challenge.
Well, that's what the enemy needs to think anyway.
Tanner, yeah, okay.
We need to be ready for this thing, and I hope that what you fixed up should do the trick, yes, Vaughn?
I care not for the rest of this hut. What happens to it? Who dies and who lives? As long as I get to keep making work, keep making masterpieces. But, Tanner, once you've dealt with this monster, return here. I think I have an idea for what I would like you to repay me with.
He'll nod deeply to him. Of course, After all, a deal is a deal.
And when you do return, make sure your weapon is sharpened.
Oh boy, that's Tanner. Just come on up here.
Can I have a little bit, itty bitty bit of an insight check on that one, if I may? Just a little
Sure.
insight check. Yeah. Is he saying that maliciously? 13.
Not maliciously, no.
It's out of respect. He wants to fight you out of respect.
Sounds like he
To test
just
out the
proposed
gauntlets.
a duel.
Yeah.
Are
He
you
gives-
fucking kidding me?
You kind of back away a moment, and as he realizes you're leaving, he kind of just gives a nod.
Stay on guard out there.
And same for you. He's given me the gauntlets, I assume.
He has, yeah. Wait, gauntlets? I thought they were.
Armband.
Yeah, they're gonna be armbands.
Okay, no.
Not full-on gauntlets, but he didn't have much metal to work with. Don't forget.
Yeah.
Maybe later he could upgrade them into full gauntlets if you find more. But for the time being, you've gained. Just remind me again. What did you? What did you give him?
So it was the ember stones or whatever they were. It was the tips of the spears that we found in the
That's right.
Cinders cave.
That's right. Okay, cool. This was for a protective boon, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, so these are going to require attunement, but effectively they act like a ring of fire resistance, but they're armbands of fire resistance.
God damn.
He just fucked himself. Let's go. Okay. I mean,
Right.
thank you, Vaughn.
You wanna bet?
No.
Cool. All right. Then go up those stairs and keep walking.
Yes.
Can
sir.
I cast a
Oh, I
subtle
wanna
spell
go
here?
now.
Say what?
Can I cast a subtle spell while Tanner's
Yes.
shit talking?
If you're spending some sorcery points to do
I
so,
will
yeah.
spend 1 point,
Oh,
and I will grab that recently acquired piece of copper wire. And
Giant or fire? Is it a fire giant?
I think he's a fire
Um,
giant, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
yeah.
Okay, nice. I don't think
You're-
Grit.
Sounds like you're talking as Grizz, as Marcus. I'm
Yeah,
not sure.
sorry, I'm so sorry. Out of character, yeah.
Okay.
And I'll just say, in Ignan, of course,
Helidus lives. I intend to, well, bring him. Bring him forth. Hey, under my command. Eventually, I can bring him to you if you'd like.
There's a turn of his head slowly towards you, and a response. Herodis, you awoke Herodis.
Oh boy.
I don't respond. I just kind of just look at him like,
Well, yeah,
I could just
I did.
imagine he just gives this big grin. He's just
yeah. I just kind of grin and I just kind of I hold one of my hands up and I just a little bit of puff of fire and kind of like tap the temple like the internet meme like big brain.
big brain, please, please.
The jaw of Vaughn is just half agape.
they don't call me Cinderborn for nothing, Vorn.
That I will not message. So
And
Ember
as
just
you
yells that
leave,
out for no
you just-
reason.
stands there like stoic and still, just completely like mouth agape, giving this stare.
As for the rest
Yeah.
of the party, you just see Tanner walking out wide-eyed, just with these new ringlets on.
Okay, so
I'll close the door behind us.
Alright,
so
let me,
Tanner doesn't burn himself.
Oh God, what have I
No, I
got
can't.
myself into?
Now I can't tease Tanner about fire.
They look pretty nice. Are they? They work? Have you tried them?
Yeah, they're super cool, super dope. Yeah, they're absolutely amazing.
they
Vaughn wants to kill me.
Oh, did you say something or what did you do to piss him off? He
Apparently,
seemed pretty even-tempered, really.
he was, and that's what's worrying me.
Hmm.
Vaughn is very much the warrior type, and he's wanting me to repay, on his terms, a duel.
He won't
Oh.
kill you, Tanner. He'll probably just smack you around a little bit.
I just kind of turn around and look at Ember.
I'll just look at him and in Ignan and just say, and start chuckling in incomprehensible words. In
I've got fire
Tanner.
resistance, so it doesn't hurt me. Whatever you just said.
Resistance to burn.
good shot.
By the way, did you say that these ringlets effectively act like a ring of fire resistance?
Correct.
Oh, okay, no worries.
So you must attune to it.
Yeah, no problem.
Okay,
Well,
cool.
I guess he's given me a one-up. I hope.
Yeah, sure thing,
That's it.
Tanner.
I mean,
Yeah,
he
I'm
probably
interested
doesn't
to
want
see
to kill you. He might just want to defeat you in battle, which, a blow to the ego aside, might not be that bad.
We have a look in the Witch Hunter's artwork tab.
Nice.
Which one's that?
2 learning.
Oh,
Two
nice.
armbands, kind of like this fiery wreath around them.
So yeah, I'll put them on and like just start tuning.
Yeah, the fiery wreath kind of doesn't. It burns at first, and it sears your flesh, or at least you feel like it is, and it starts to get less and less, and it begins to. You kind of get used to it. Like the burning sensation is no longer as hot; it's warm. You can feel them there, but it's not just burning and in agony.
I can just imagine like as like I first put them on, it's literally like a flame, like a red orange, well, ember flame. But as I finish attuning to it, it kind of just coalesces with my aura that kind of surrounds me, and the flame just starts to turn like a golden flicker. So it's more like a radiant flame.
Cool. Yeah, just like that. It does normally take quite a while to attune to an item, but
Oh yeah, I'll say I'll be doing it like on the way.
we'll
I
be
guess.
doing that slowly over the over the course of an hour. You'll be doing this. All right. Okay. Next up, the wine cellar, believe it or not,
Hell yeah!
and then up through there into here.
Stay the frick away from the wine.
Oh, there we go.
Meow. Go.
That's the one.
Oh god. Oh, sorry.
What?
You're indecent. I'm sorry.
I'm decent. Whatever do you mean?
I just stepped through the door. I was like, everything's moving.
Yeah, they are moving. They're moving around right now.
So I'll open the door and step through.
Okay, cool. So we're ready. Nothing like that. However, it does seem like there is a tense situation going on right here. One of them's turning around. It's like turning their head, whipping it around towards the tentacled one, and is saying, "Are you out of your mind? We can't just simply do that." Oh, Tana, and the rest of you, Lady Mora kind of sees you've all entered.
Apologies for the
perfect.
intrusion.
No, not at all. We could use a helping hand, in fact.
That's what we
Have
aim
you
to do.
figured out how you intend to deal with the creature?
That's exactly
There.
what we were in the middle of discussing, wasn't it? Kesser asked. And he just turns and says nothing. Except, yes, exactly. It seems as though he did say something, but only Daruka heard it.
Hmm.
And as for Terig, he is standing there frowning. He doesn't seem to be in part with the conversation. He seems to almost be kind of looking off to the side, thinking. There's this kind of like vein on his forehead that's protruding.
So somebody just pissed him off.
not not pissed off. He just seems to be like frowning. Really, he's taxing his brain, perhaps, and he's stroking his beard with the other hand, whilst his staff sits from head height all the way down to the floor.
We
Well,
had the... Oh, God.
Oh, go on,
Oh.
please. Oh,
Wait, that
Are you okay?
Thank you.
I'm fine, thank you. No one's injured here.
We took care of the Hydra.
Oh, excellent! You're to be applauded. He claps his
And the
hands.
little
With his-
smoky guys too. We dispatched them as well.
Oh, and the foglets. They were a nuisance. Well done. Now, all that's left then is the shambling mound and...
The shambling
we did
man
get
was
that.
also dealt
Shambling
with.
man, actually, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh, is that the thing that tried to eat me?
Yep, that's the one.
Yep.
So
Yeah,
it's
it's dead too.
just the Gouth and the demon.
Oh, yes, I almost forgot about the Gouth. I wonder where he's hiding. Still, it's not really the biggest priority. Right now, whatever this demon is, it scares me.
It
You
scares
don't know what
you.
it is? It was,
I've never seen anything quite like it.
that's worrying.
It
Do you reckon
sounds
Baba
like-
Yaga would know?
She knows everything. Let's face it.
When will she be back, do you think?
Any minute now. No, I have no idea. She could be days, could be hours.
Is there no way of getting in contact with her? It seems fairly urgent.
This kind of thing happens a lot more often than what you think.
Oh. So,
Why none of
See,
you
Dia?
seemed overly alarmed? Right.
The difference is, Daruka, that this is Senrith we're talking about, or at least it was. And if I remember rightly, he was, well, almost in second command.
so this thing is Senrith?
Hard to say. I don't think any of us even realized that Senrith had something in him. Otherwise, we would have put him under a little bit more strict quarantine. But even still, the barriers that's supposed to protect the monsters from getting out, even they seem to be dimmed and destroyed. Which is why Terig here is trying to devise some sort of spell that will contain it.
Is there a possibility that Senrith, who was trapped in the menagerie, could be not Senrith in the first place? Like it was someone posing as Senrith, but was in fact this now big shadow demon who was, trying to get free.
Finally, someone who understands my thinking.
This you hear in your mind, Grizz. A deep, raspy voice.
Who's that? Hello? Grid says out loud.
you see a single tentacle kind of lift up and gesture in your direction, waving slightly.
Oh,
Over here.
right.
Do I know what that is?
Probably not.
Divine sense.
Your bad
Okay.
thought.
Have you got more of those? In the
Oh
set?
yeah, I got fucking 3 left, boy. Well, 2 left
Alright.
actually.
You pop a divine sense out of your Pez dispenser,
Mm.
and let me see it again.
Divine
Sure.
sense.
Undead it is not undead. It's not fiend. It is celestial fiend. Or is that it? Celestial fiend or undead?
But not Vampire Count Strahd von Zevrich.
Okay, you do sense. I'm gonna whisper. I'm gonna whisper Cam.
Hmm?
Whisper.
Yes.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Maybe it is.
I do get the location of them, so which one's which?
In front of you. The
In
first one
that
is,
order. Oh, okay.
yes.
Oh boy, so Tanner goes wide-eyed.
So, now that seeing as you agree with my theory, so we've been here a while and we've learned a lot of things, and okay, here's what I think. And some of my friends agree with me, or at least are a little bit skeptical. Some of them are just outright say, no, I'm wrong. But I think there is some sort of plot to try and overthrow Baba Yaga. I believe that whoever wanted the demon, shadow demon, to be free, and set the hut on a big mess, was someone who was posing as Baba Yaga, and maybe ordered someone to set Senrith free, or fake Senrith free. So, and so this would happen. What do you think?
It's possible. But
And if this is just a voice everyone is hearing now, there is no movement or motion to his mouth, but it seems as though you're hearing this voice.
it is possible. This shadow, if it was a demon, they've been known to be disguised as spies, assassins, subterfuge, saboteurs.
And what kind of creatures would they be?
Shadow demons. They work under the employ of more powerful agents. Potentially demon lords, demonologists, even dragons. Ancient Black in particular sought out to use their forms.
At Griz's mention of a plot against Baba Yaga,
Hmm.
does Lady Mora or Daruka or Tarek react uncharacteristically?
Okay. You can roll an insight check.
I'm so great at that.
By any chance would I notice if I'm staring at them?
Yeah, you can roll an insight check as well. If you want to read the room, go ahead.
Haha! I one-up you.
Lady Mora just has a stern face as she's listening. Terry doesn't seem to have been listening at all. Like he already knew what Kesarax was going to say and is already thinking 7 steps ahead of that. And Daruka does the not bad face. Like, the
Yeah, the little kid with the mullet in front of the computer. And then he gets two thumbs up.
Yeah, that. Yeah.
He's coming along, Daruka. Soon you can bump him up from the children's lit to the teen romance novels. It's a work in progress.
But yeah, that's all the information you acquire from that. That goes for you as well, Tanner. That's all you can really pick up.
Okay.
As such, it is even more imperative that we contain this threat.
Yes, indeed. Tarek, have you come up with any ideas yet? And he turns. Oh, sorry. My mind was in deep thought. Well, it seems as though this creature has a way of dimming magic. If it was able to escape a force field, then it's no use trying to set a trap. I suppose I could try stopping it in its tracks, or at least slowing it down. Buy us time to figure out a better answer, but I'm not confident that even my magic will be able to contain it. If it is dimmed as well, then perhaps the slowing effect will not slow it enough. I know I can protect us. I can protect us, at least, if it does try to attack. But, how does the evacuation of the other denizens gone? Well, they are safe, I am assuming. Well, I didn't get time to evacuate them, but I have herded them into at least one location. That way it minimizes anyone getting caught alone. It's the least I could do in such a short time period. They are within the minions' quarters, of course. Any ones who aren't are the ones who don't really fit through the doors.
Everyone's in
Oh.
the minions' quarters?
They are now.
Is that a safe place?
It's safety in numbers.
Hmm.
Do you guys know anything about Shale?
Shale, yes, we found him.
Oh, you found him.
Indeed.
Oh, okay.
He is intact. However, and as he goes to speak, Terry actually speaks up. The runes on his bindings, the ones which animate him, seem to have been stripped away.
What does that mean?
It means
Is
whatever
he
this
freed or dead?
unmade would be a better word. He is now just piles of rock that resemble a humanoid form. Unmade? That sounds like a weird word. Do you mean like undone, undispelled? Dispelled, right? More or less.
Okay. That's good news. I was a little worried about that one, but okay, that's good.
If it is a being, then it has a mind. And if it has a mind, then I shall stop it.
What do we need to do? What do you need us to do?
Draw it in.
Draw it here or somewhere else?
Yes.
We can occupy it if you can destroy it. Are you sure you can destroy it?
I can at least stun it. that she will give you enough time to attack it.
I
Do
don't want to
any
go
of
near that
you
thing again.
Do any of you possess light, radiance, holy magics?
Tanner.
Tanner probably does.
Ah!
I don't want to go near that shadow again. It's already been once. It scares me.
I've just got a stick and punching, so I don't know how much good that's going to do, but I can distract it some.
Well,
If I swing my axe really hard, it sometimes glows really bright.
Useless.
and of course, if
Thanks.
there's darkness, light will forever penetrate the darkness.
Right, I think what Kazarak's trying to say is the light will banish the darkness, right? Something like that. I'm not great with the old scriptures, but if you're sure, Kazarak, you're sure this will work, then we can do it. We'll try it.
If I'm to get close to this thing, is there anything I can? Is there anything you can do to, you know, keep me safe? If this thing is really as dangerous as what you say, I don't want to go ill prepared.
I can slow the creature down, but it seems as though any magics we summon to protect you could be stripped away, depending on what it targets. We saw
Well,
a force field just vanish.
What
At least
about?
that's what reported.
Are there any? I don't wish to sound rude in this, but are there any relics, a sword of divine nature? Perhaps there's something within Baba Yaga's, well, grips that might aid us in this. I mean,
Means of
it's
protection, cloaks of protection,
Baba Yaga,
swords of protection.
Lady Mora sort of folds her arms and says, Baba Yaga is unlikely to keep a holy weapon here. However, she does enlist the aid of a holy knight, Dawn. However, he is currently escorting Baba Yaga. She is. They are like her personal bodyguards. Dawn and Night currently off on some sort of excursion. That leaves, funnily enough, only Senrith.
Wait, so who was Senrith to Baba Yaga?
Twilight. He was the third knight.
so Dawn.
Dawn Knight and why was he
Dawn,
imprisoned?
Night, and Twilight.
For insubordination. Natasha was Baba Yaga's prized daughter, after all. She ran away from the hut, much to Baba Yaga's disliking. Apparently Senrith had a part to play in this. Seeded her mind with doubt.
Gosh, can we tell them about fake Natasha?
I think we.
Mm,
Well, that's part of the
She
invade.
goes on to speak about, you've likely heard the tales that Dawn, Noon, and Night are subservient to the Bone Mother. That was true. But Noon fell. Apparently, he was not up to the task that Baba Yaga had set before him. As such, he needed replacing. That is where Senrith came into play. He was a powerful battle mage in his own right, and he fulfilled the role of Twilight, the sort of transition between dawn and, or the transition between night and dawn. He sits between them. Fallen ASMR could not think of anything more fitting.
Is there any chance of bringing him back?
You saw what was remains of him, didn't you?
I don't think Tanner actually
No, you
did.
didn't. In fact, nor did Ember. You just ran away.
No.
It was a
The
husk.
last thing I saw was the knife in the neck, I guess. The dagger I had left fled.
That thing seemed to crawl out of him, and it didn't leave anything behind. I don't know if there's
It
anything left
this
to be
behind.
resurrected.
And she holds up Senrith's mask.
Hmm.
Aside from his armaments, this is the only thing left of him in the hut.
So you say like magic proved not to be too efficient or effective against the shadow demon. What about like brute force?
The creature is incorporeal. Your weapons are useless.
I know it's incorporeal.
What
It
about
means
magical
that
weapons?
it will go straight through him.
Oh, so I can't hit it.
Unfortunately not.
Has potential. But a magic weapon, even still,
Hmm.
spirits and wraiths may be. But when something cannot physically be hit, even a magic weapon is useless.
What about divinity? Divine strength.
That could be useful. Tell me, Paladin, do you have a banishing smite?
No, I think I need to be level 7 for that.
For real?
Yeah, I got Thunderous Smite this one.
Okay.
Where's my book? My book!
We will
Sorry.
be wrapping up soon, by the way. I know we've gone on a little longer.
Yeah, I'll just tell our tentacle friend here that I need to look through my Paladin's guide.
He pulls out Dummy's Guide to Paladin.
Yeah. It's my training manual.
Raziel's guide to.
Raziel's guide to smiting.
If we can weaken the creature, I can tap into its mind, stun it. You could banish it. We do not have Dawn with us, but you will be the next best thing.
I mean, that's a lot of pressure, man. Well, of course, I will do what I must.
Good. But you did not answer me. Do you have the spell or not?
I'm trying to find it, man. Give me a fucking
It's level
break.
4. You need level.
Is it
7.
level 4? Yeah, I need level 7. Well, in that case, I'm
I
not.
thought it was level 5, but
No.
Might be level 5.
Yeah, but banishing smite. No, I don't even get that. Oh, it's level 4. Jesus.
5. 5. Yeah, I got it.
Oh,
Up.
5. Yeah, Jesus. Yeah. There's no way that I'm going to be strong enough for that.
Not with that attitude.
Yeah.
Okay, how about this? What if, on one hand, I got my axe, and then on the other hand, I got a really, really bright torch? Would that help?
I don't
have an idea.
get that till level
Oh,
17. I think I'm a bit far off.
If I,
Yeah, that's
tell
why
you
he was
about.
like, we need glory. I mean, not glory. That's why he was like, we need Dawn. Because apparently if he can do it, every paladin can, right? Oh, dear. Anyway, sorry, John, then, Derek, sorry to interrupt.
I'll speak directly to Lady Mora, but not like in secret, just directly towards her. Lady Mora, what if I, had a bit more involvement, without implicating myself in anything? What kind of consequences would I be looking at? Because I think I might have a way of solving this, but I would also be incriminating myself in things that I do not wish to disclose.
You're talking of, you have a plan, Ember? If you have an
Yeah.
idea, we must hear it.
Right. I just, would like some, whatever it's worth, some agreement to not have harm come my way or my group's way for what I'm about to tell you.
A pact of some sort.
Yeah, just immunity.
Will it definitely help rid the beast?
I think I possess information that you four and the rest of the hut would find be very imperative in ridding of the beast.
Why is everyone always talking half measures and riddles? Why can't we just say as it is? He killed
Chris?
Senrith.
Chris?
You did what?
So apparently Baba Yaga told him to kill Senrith, but then I started thinking, like,
What
wait,
the hell are you
that
doing?
don't make sense.
Tall tale indeed, Chris. I want to hear it from Ember's voice himself.
It's
Did
not
you
Marcus
kill
anymore.
Senrith?
Chris, that's heresy. What are you talking about? No, I didn't kill Senrith.
Oh dear.
Mm.
I'm stepping aside for this. Lady Mora literally walks right up to you, well, floats up towards you. And, Taro dives out of the way. Ah!
Will say that in his defense, he did seem to be possessed by something.
Enough!
He was
Enough!
convinced. Possessed. Enchanted. Right, Ember? Tell her.
Can we? Have you ever been to the court of law? A court of law ever anywhere, Daya? Like, you don't just come out. What are you guys doing to me here?
It's already come out.
Well, you don't just stop. Why do people always have to step on me? Like, I have a way of. Hey, yeah, okay. Well, I guess. Well, yeah, I killed Senrith. Lady Mora? Yeah, I did. I had to.
You had to.
Guys.
That
And-
seems like a very convenient excuse, Ember Cinderborn.
Well, it's actually rather inconvenient, I must say. You see, I snuffed a candle and was given the task of snuffing another. And
One of those.
I mean, what would you do in that
What did I
situation?
tell you about putting out candles and torches in this place?
Well, yeah. Well, you sent me to put out a whole bunch of them. You didn't have a problem when I went underneath into the down below and put out several candles, snuffed many down there, and no one seemed to care. But suddenly I just snuffed one little candle out, and everyone's all Ember. Listen, he was dead anyways. You saw the guy; he looked like shit.
He was being punished, not
I
put to the death.
I had to. Okay, I'm not the strongest, Lady Moore. Okay, I'm getting stronger, but I'm not the strongest, and I needed someone who would just not put up a fight. It was him or one of the stupid Kenkus, and I don't know those birds those too well.
It's likely he was at breaking point anyway, but this is all you're doing.
No, it's not. This was to happen regardless of what I did.
You see Lady Mora get visibly, pissed. She's just gritting her teeth, and as she does so, you see two small canines extending and stretching.
Lady Mora,
going slightly
we
red.
are working to fix this.
This had better be fixed.
And this was a mistake that was never meant to happen.
Look, I
Right.
wouldn't even have said this if I didn't have information to volunteer to move forward with you know, uh, correcting the results of the experiment.
Your neck, Ember, is on the line here. And you had better spill this plan quickly.
Okay, well, it's very simple. We need to find a
Just
certain.
as you're saying the plan, and I love the fact that I'm going to interrupt you right here, but
Call
as
it.
you're saying the plan, you suddenly hear a rattling sound. And Grizz, you've been inspecting these armors, I've noticed you. Last
Yeah,
time you
no,
were
he
here,
would have. Yeah, I mean, he was frustrated, like all the riddles and just
yeah.
like all the big words being thrown about for no reason, in his opinion. So he would have just like huffed and puffed and made his way here for a moment, and then
You remember seeing through the prismatic lens and several of these strange. Oh, was it with you? The prismatic lens? Either way, I think you
Yeah,
still
it
got it
was.
on you. You remember seeing weird threads of uh, transmutation magic about them, and you start to see they were like straining against them last time. And as the rattling continues, you start to see the threads being plucked one by one, ting, ting, like almost strings on an instrument, just snapping. They make no sound, but you just imagine them sort of pinging and twanging, and eventually you see the arms rattling, the heads kind of tilting to the side and flinching, and they suddenly grip the hold of their swords tighter. It's almost as if some sort of enchantment is being dimmed and broken about them. And as everyone's been focusing on this interaction, Terig has been noticed trying to get attention, like Lady Mora. At this point, you realize the torches have gone a grayscale color. The fine silks on Daruka's red cape go a dull gray,
Oh shit.
and a muted sort of sound starts to come eking through. And I think just as you start to see some of those shadows start to creep and stretch across the ground near the wine cellar, I think that is where we will end tonight's session.
Oh no!
Ivan!
Hope your plan is gonna be one to explain during the turn. Ivan, no, yeah, Ivan. There was all this going on over
Hey, mate!
why was that in New York? Anyway,
it was the big idea.
Yeah.
yeah, we'll have to figure out what the hell's happening next session.
Run, Ivan, run!
Oh god,
Forget about it.
not good for him.
Okay, I will disclose this plan next week.
Yeah, I mean you can sure as hell tail them out of game if you want, but
Yeah, I was just gonna tell them about the
In-game.
diadem, and I was assuming that if we could retrieve the diadem and offer it as some kind of, I don't know, do something. I don't know if this demon is still Senrith in some manner or what. I don't. But I feel like the diadem is in some regard. I was hoping to get information, which we'll get next week from these
Yeah.
four. They might know something about that.
potentials.
Wait,
Alright.
where this is Natasha's diadem? Like, do we even know where it is?
We're out of game, right? Like the game's over.
Yeah,
Oh,
out of game.
Let's just do a quick sign off.
Okay, yeah, we can sign off.
But yeah, okay. I see the shadow growing. I'm like, I don't know if I'm just sitting here talking and gonna die.
Just ignore it. Let it happen.
Just let it happen. Yeah, don't worry about that. All right, thank you very much for watching, and tune in next week to see what happens with these this A team trying to take down whatever monstrosity this evil is. When you have the high level NPCs stumped as to how to deal with something, you know this is troublesome indeed. Ember, and the bag is out. Will he have his throat ripped out by Lady Mora? Or will he save the day and claim all the credit? We'll find out next episode on Abby Agus Dancing Heart, The Witch Hunters. Thanks very much. Bye.
Bye bye.